I never should have told you because he's gonna bury me now. Let's stay back. Guess I don't need to remind you to keep your eyes on the ceiling. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is my line. Coast clear. Easy. We need a minute. Pre-order now. Get the $200 Samsung credit and a free storage upgrade.
Sure feels good when you get it right. And with the #1 power toothbrush brand recommended, Philips Sonicare makes it easy for you to always get brushing right.
Don't knock it till you try
What up, Bob? Lemke. Chiwali Wally. Bang, bang.
Probably. Look at this. You see that? Commerce. This store was a breach from the outside. Somebody had a key. Yeah, whenever somebody left themselves in the front door and then they grabbed this door. Maybe the front was broken in from the outside. You gotta be kidding me. Besides, we have a situation.
Balls. What up?
Uh, can you hear me?
Yeah,
What you up
I
to?
can hear you. Just got home, relaxing.
Oh yeah,
Got cold out there.
cold.
38,
Yeah.
right? We had a cold front come in. Fucking 38 degrees outside today and tomorrow. And then it's back to normal.
Oh,
Damn.
it's raining here. It's raining. My bones hurt because it's
Yep.
raining, but it's been warm.
That's nice. It's better than snow.
It's been warm.
Well, warmer. It's been above zero. It was like 12 degrees Celsius. Okay, Google. What's the temperature outside in Fahrenheit?
Right now in Toronto, it's 48 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's warmer there than here.
Who would have thunk?
It's like 25 here.
Yeah, but it's fucking raining, and my bones can feel it. I have the heating pad fucking plugged in because I feel like an old lady. Ow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's that bad. My bones hurt. Oh. Yeah. Oops. That bad. I can't hear you guys. Hello?
I was just thinking, I wasn't even talking.
Oh.
My friend,
I was taking
Swing,
a wax.
she might have fucking birth complications from the vaccine.
Who?
My coworker at work, like she was down in the dumps when I got there. I'm like, yo, what's up? You got to perk up. What's going on? Because I got to keep everybody cheered up, or it'll drag me down. She was telling me, she's like, the doctor just called and he said There's an unusual. My test results are unusual or some shit. Because I guess she had like a pregnancy scare, so she was going in for that. And now they got to go in and do a bunch of shit, see if she's even fertile or anything.
So she doesn't know if she's pregnant.
She ain't pregnant, but now she's got to go get tested to see if there's something else going on. Because she was
Oh,
fine, but then since she's gotten her vaccines, she hadn't really had any. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that's happened since her last gyno.
oh. It's the new AIDS.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't be banging anybody that's got the vaccine.
What if that is the mark? They put a tattoo on everybody on their face or their head, telling you, "Hey, they were vaccinated." That way
Hey, I
you know
got a
to avoid them.
question. Has anybody heard from C or Sarah lately?
No.
She stopped by the other morning for a minute. She's just been sleeping a lot. She said,
They haven't been into the Jimmy show?
Uh-uh.
Huh.
"Weird.
Yeah, because usually they're there. Always.
They're always." Yeah. I don't know.
I paged C earlier, but she never responded.
Sarah would see it too. But she ain't even been on Messenger. I ain't seen them on Messenger.
Ugh. Nope. These diamonds give me the munchies so bad. Fucking pissed off that it's raining. It wouldn't even matter. The 24-hour store that's closest to me, it's fucking closed. They still close at midnight ever since this COVID. I'm not walking to no fucking gas station. I got no money on my card. Sometimes I wish I could put like tie a little purse around Bella's neck and just tell her to go to the gas station for me.
You could in the old days. Shit, you still could. If you knew me, I would deal with shit like that. Just because it would be cool. But nowadays, people be like, "Call the dog pound. The dog needs to be rescued. He's not on a
Yeah.
leash."
It'd be alright if it was like in a fucking remote area, but not out here.
I don't understand who taught these people that animals need to be rescued from the fucking planet they exist on. Where are you rescuing them to? Like they're designed to be adapted to the environment, and so there's no better fucking
It's too
terrarium.
late. They're domesticated now.
There's no such thing.
What happened?
The
Doggies.
idea of
Doggies are just
domestication
big
is bad.
babies now.
You can take away domestication just by depriving the animal of food steadily. So they're saying, so
No, they're my cuddle babies.
they will
They
eat
keep me
you.
warm at night.
They are. They're keeping you warm and happy. They like to keep her alive, so we need her to feed on. They're fattening you up. You don't know it. They're getting you fatter, and they're gonna feast on you.
Fucking starving. I don't know what to make. Oh. What do I want?
Think about
Tuna
getting tired of wax.
head.
You got
Yeah,
some
no,
wax? I got some diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
I got diamonds. I got some pretty good diamonds. I'm gonna go pee. And then maybe I'll burn some more diamonds and then get more munchies. And die a little bit longer. Don't be shy. Can you hear me pee?
No.
Good.
Pooping. Somebody else.
I have to pee so bad.
Man, I had an outburst tonight.
Yeah,
You
what?
what?
I had an outburst. Like usually, you know how you mean to answer somebody back, but then sometimes you'll just be like, you snap. And the new guy paged me a second time while I was already halfway there, and I was like, I'm fucking coming. And like when
Yeah.
I screamed at this precise second that he started his announcement again, so it like covered it up, and nobody heard it except the guy that was like standing in front of me at the end of the aisle. I was walking down, and he was just looking like, and I was just laughing like,
They're gonna
motherfucker.
start thinking you're mental. They'll be like,
No,
be careful
they
with that
know.
guy. He's fucking.
No, they know my trigger points. It's the same ones for them too. It's people that
Yeah.
like to fuck with you. Oh, I just suddenly remembered I didn't bring my money with me. Like, bitch, you've been looking in your purse for 10 minutes. You didn't notice you didn't have no money. Fuck you. Liar. That kind of Yeah, people do that shit. They'll let you ring up all 100 and some items and then fucking be like, whoopsie. Man, the kids were hooked on that. I got which one? Let's see how long this one.
I got Mortal Kombat 11 and Luigi's Mansion.
Okay.
2 new games for my Switch.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, the Joker is in this one.
Why?
I don't know.
He's not a fighter.
The Joker, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Spawn are in this one. A whole bunch of new ones. I found a granola bar. Oh, I don't like it. I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like this granola bar.
Yo, avoid all the strawberry shit coming out
Why?
because it's some new chemical they came up with as a strawberry flavoring. So you're gonna see all kinds of new products that are strawberry flavored, and they're pink as fuck. Today they broke out fucking strawberry granola bars, strawberry corn puffs. Like you know how you have the fucking cheese puffs with strawberry.
Ew.
Yeah, it looks exactly
That's
like the fucking strawberry shampoo.
no. It's Tresemme ooh la la. You know what shampoo I miss? Outrageous by Revlon. If you have it at your store, find it for me. It's worth a lot of money here in Canada.
Why is it discontinued?
Yep.
I'll take a look. There's no telling. It seems like you've seen everything in that store until you start fucking moving shit around. And then it's like, holy shit. 9/11
What's it
memorabilia.
called? Red what?
Outrageous.
Outrageous by Revlon. It just smells so good. I highly doubt it's even like good for your hair, but it just smells really, really, really good.
Yeah, bitch.
It makes your hair smell pretty. Fuck man. Fucking thing never wants to stay. Stay. I got some more diamonds.
Diamonds.
Diamonds forever.
Who's it by?
Revlon. Outrageous
Whoever
by
makes fucking
Revlon.
kid-proof tops for grown-up products is an asshole. Your shit ain't hot enough. You're barely getting hit.
It's hot enough. Sometimes I think it's too hot. We need to invent like a thingamabobber. You could just slip over top of that while it's hot.
What do you mean?
Just so that like anybody that like brushes up against it without knowing that it's hot wouldn't get burned. Just
Oh,
like
no, that would be no.
like a little silicone ball at the very end. Like after you're done
It would melt.
using it, it's still hot. Just put something over top, like a tea cozy or something over top of the bowl.
Nah.
Something.
No, you'd be amazed. You don't get burned like severely. You get burned just enough to let you know that it's the hottest fucking thing you've ever touched, and you pull away like that fast. Bing!
I know. I think it'll sell.
You're over 40, Stacey. You shouldn't have to worry about stupid people.
Rain!
There's C.
See, we're looking for you. Where have you been?
Yeah, I had to message him to find out where they was at.
She's here.
I know.
So did the Canadian guy beat the authoritarians today?
What?
That fucking Trudeau motherfucker got on the press conference saying he was gonna fight against authoritarianism and shit.
Oh yeah.
But it's like he's the one that's the authoritarian.
Okay, so where's your guys' trucker convoy, man?
We don't know. The media is silent. It's a media blackout. Our news is held captive by communists and Democrats.
Oh hell.
Our prime minister has declared fucking the war act on us.
Yeah, but
Right
then at the
now,
same time, he's
he
fighting
could march
authoritarians.
into my house, smash my fucking phone for typing the shit that I type. He could do that to me right now if he wanted to.
Yeah, they were trampling people with horses and shit.
Yeah. That was an indigenous lady.
No, it's more than her. That's
Oh, I
just the
know.
one they picked to be the fucking spokesman for their little campaign.
Yeah.
They fucking stomped all over kinds of people. I must have seen at least 20 different horse videos last night.
It's all bullshit, yo. The organizers of that did it too and got all that money. They were bullshit too.
Yeah, like there should be multiple lawsuits against those companies from the people who donated. You can't take money I donate to something and give it to somebody else. Fuck you. That's
They can. They're the government. Ever since I
yeah.
was in
Well,
group homes, I learned this as a young kid. The government could do whatever the fuck they want. They could tell you to pack up all of your things, put it all into a garbage bag, and you're going to another fucking group home right now. 20 minutes, you got to grab all your stuff and go. They've
that's
done this to me
crazy.
all my life.
That's craziness.
They've done this to me all my life. This is normal. It's just people that work hard for their fucking money and pay taxes. They never thought it could ever happen to them. They thought they got a pass or some shit. But we're all in the same boat. We're in the same boat. Piss ants. We're piss ants. We're nothing. We're beneath middle class, upper class. There's no such thing.
They
There's
need
elites.
unity. Be right.
Elites, the ones that have been, that's their birthright. They were chosen, what is it? Betrothed from birth. Selected for that job. Justin was picked and primed for that job. Before he was even implanted in his slut mother's womb, it was already spoken. It was already written.
How do you know he's even real?
Huh?
How do you know he's real?
I don't. How do we know anybody's real?
See what it is? It's just like they tell you. You've got the talking statue. But it only has the power when the beast is there. The beast is the power of your image. It controls the power of the airwaves itself. It is the image on the screen, on the computer, on the
Well, would they
TV.
have blood?
So then they just have a lookalike stand there and pretend he's giving a speech, but it isn't him at all.
But is it a human lookalike?
Well, he's meant to look like the avatar that they're having beast speak
Does it
to.
contain blood? Any type of organic skin cells? Nothing. Like I mean, to what
It probably
extent?
depends on what model they're
It's gonna be
using or what
state of the art.
technology they're capable of. Yeah, they either have the state of the art shit or they're still running androids like they did in the 50s and 60s, the animatronics.
Meh. To me,
But they
it's
still do
again
that
with
too.
like the flat
No,
Earth. It's like who cares? This
you've
isn't
seen the
the
guy
worst
getting
of
his
their
fucking
lives.
wiring fixed. Didn't you see that one?
Yeah,
Where they fixed the NBA guy's fucking wiring in his head? Because it's
yeah,
just an animatronic up there in the booth for the people in the stadium to watch.
yeah. But it's still
It
hi,
wasn't a real
Mountain
person.
Rain. I'm good. We don't know if anybody's real. You don't know if I'm real. You've never seen me bleed. You've never seen me bleed. You don't know if I'm real.
Sarah can verify.
Sarah can't verify shit. Sarah don't know me.
You could
Where's
drive down
C?
there. You could drive down and find you.
Yeah.
I could send
Okay.
somebody anywhere to find you guys and be like, hey, go check this person out, see if they actually live there. Plus, I sent you mail and you got it, so I know you live there. So, ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah. But am I
Ha.
real? I could still be an android living in this low income housing, just doing
Getting a
surveys
belly for nothing.
for the
Androids don't need
government.
a belly.
Doing surveys for the government. My healing
Androids
God.
don't drink beer. They only drink hard liquor to keep their joints lubricated and for fuel.
Fuck. I don't have any beer today. It's not on the Android budget. Or at least that's what my handlers. That's what my handlers tell me.
You don't need
Beer
handlers.
shortage. I'll trade you my tuna for some beer. That's what it's gotten to.
If it was
These are
Friday,
the days. What a time to be alive.
I have PayPal now.
Oh,
But then they'll be like, this guy's a dissenter. And seize my money. And then
what's
you'll
a
be like,
dissenter?
you have
What's
to
a
petition
dissenter?
an oppositional voice.
Yeah, an unfavorable. They say I'm unfavorable,
Good. You should
undesirable.
be. It's good to be undesirable to a group of pedophiles and devil worshippers. The last thing you want is to be liked by that crowd. If they like
Well,
you,
I'm
then
too
you're a
old for
fucked up
them.
human being. If you got the
I'm too
devil worshippers and the pedophile crowd supporting you, you're only helping them somehow. Otherwise, they would not support you. Same with the gay community and any other ones. They only fucking help people that are going to help them. It's this back scratching bullshit deal.
I can't believe Biden has only been in power for a year. It feels longer. Was that only a year ago?
What?
It
The
feels a
pretend
hell of a lot
election that
longer.
never happened? The fake election?
Feels like it's been at least 2 years, but you guys got 3 more years with this cocksucker to go.
Nah, it's getting ironed out. He's not a made man by any stretch of imagination, so
You don't think he'll go a full 4 years?
he's not a
A full
made
term?
man. He's not a made man. He ain't bloodline. He ain't got no standing. Fucking keep his life there. Or they would
He's
already
not
retire.
related. He's not related to all the other presidents like all the other presidents are. Sure he is.
Yeah, but that don't count when you got so many people of the same relation. It's different.
Let me look that up. Oh, I could just speak it into my new Google Home thing.
Then Google's gonna censor you.
Okay, Google. How is President Biden and George Bush Sr. related?
My apologies. I don't understand.
Is President Biden related to any other president?
I don't understand the question.
It's fucking slow. Okay, Google. Who
Is
is
Joe Biden
President
from one of the
Biden
original
related to?
Hebrew bloodlines?
According to Wikipedia, Joe Biden is the oldest of 4 siblings in a Catholic family, followed by his younger sister Valerie Biden Owens, and 2 younger brothers, James Bryan, Jim Biden, and Francis William, Frank Biden.
Is Biden a member of Skull and Bones?
Okay, Google. Is President Biden related to any other president in the past?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Sure, buddy.
Ask if he's in Skull and Bones.
Okay, Google. Is President Biden of the Skull and Bone Society?
Sorry, I don't understand.
The Skull and Bone Society.
I got 4 hours left on my Madden game,
Oh shit!
and then I gotta buy it.
Oh, snap.
Is it worth buying?
I mean, if you like playing sports, I get
Are
on
you
here and
gonna
kick
buy it?
everybody. I get on here and kick everybody's asses, anyways. Like people get tired of playing with me.
Google says it's a secret.
Google. 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 Google is the enemy. Heartworms, no. Ivermectin, no. Ivermectin. Vagina. He's from Delaware, so you know he's some kind of inbred. Because there ain't a lot of people out in the world that are from Delaware. Think about it. How many times, hey, where are you from? Where are you from? Not one person we ever heard about says, oh, I'm from Delaware, do they? I've been through Delaware many times, and I don't know anybody in fucking Delaware. That's weird to me. Did she pass out?
Passed out already?
That
She
would
was
be
just
fucking
talking.
funny if
I
you
didn't
literally.
pass out.
Okay, I was gonna say, damn, that was quick.
I was like, damn, she was just
Light,
talking. Like,
lightweight.
No. I fucking got the munchies. Fuck. I'm starving.
See, Rain don't know nobody from Delaware. She's right over there.
Rain.
fucking booth reviewed, man. They get on my damn nerves. They always be trying to get me.
Ooh,
Yeah.
what?
Ah, I ain't gonna get that touchdown. They're gonna over return that. Crap. Oh, I'm playing football, and the booth just ordered a review of my play.
Gotta be.
Oh, they're gonna let it ride. They're gonna let it ride. Thank God. Okay, Alabama.
Where's that tonight? What happened today? He put up a couple of posts for the 3 year. Thought you were gonna do a live for it.
I'm beating the Cowboys 51-20.
Damn. Really?
Cowboys.
Huh?
Cowboys.
Really?
Yeah.
You got it like on easy, or do you got it on like extra hard?
Oh, man. Bam!
I'm gonna make macaroni salad, but I'm not gonna make macaroni salad. I'm too lazy.
Salad. What? With celery and carrots and peas?
Yeah,
Oh, shit. This dude just fumbled the ball and gave it back to me.
just celery and green
What's
onion,
up with that?
green onion.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Cilantro.
I'm gonna see if these oysters are good.
Uguetes. Sniff them. Taste them.
You sniff them. They're good to 2024.
How?
I don't ask questions. It says 2024, September 2024. Because it's in a can. It's sunflower oil. Oh, yeah. They look beautiful. They're smoked. Oh, yeah. That's the shit.
Fourth quarter.
Fucking the munchies.
Touchdown.
Yeah.
I got a pickle.
Oh, I want pickles. I want pickles and I want olives right now.
It's a cappuccino pickle.
Let's see here.
I want pickles. I want olives. I have to go grocery shopping. I'm a little scared to go grocery shopping. I usually spend $300. I know it's gonna be $5 for just little old meat. It's like too much. It's
God
like damn,
damn.
Stacey. You need to
That is
lose some
fucking
weight.
crazy. I don't even think I ate $5 worth of food today.
Yeah. I mean, I need to go for complete grocery shopping. I'm missing everything right now. Missing ketchup. Missing everything right now. I will get everything.
Get your mayonnaise.
Like, usually around this time, meat's on sale, like steaks and stuff like that for summer. I start stocking up. Nothing like that's going on. Nothing. Good luck. Bacon's at $14. You must be fucking crazy. It's $5 a gallon here for fucking gas.
Yeah,
Good
just
luck.
agreed. It's all because they want to be greedy.
People are selling their cars.
People should just start burning the rich people's neighborhoods down. Or it's too late. It's going to be too late. And they're all going to be like, what do? We can't do nothing because it's too late. Y'all didn't listen. You'll see.
I gotta go to the forest. Build your log
For what?
cabin and hunt.
You ain't hunting shit. What are you talking about? You can hunt for
I'm
berries.
just saying.
You would definitely be a gatherer.
A
More than
forager.
hunter. Yeah. Hunters and gatherers.
I know all of my I'm knowledgeable on my mushrooms. And I can shoot a gun. I can fish. For salmon.
I would just scavenge like a hyena and wait for others to make a kill and then just take it. And laugh at them the whole time.
Mountain Rain's gonna teach me how to shoot. Shoot a deer.
I don't
We
think you
got
could.
moose though.
You couldn't do it.
You gotta put there's 4 in the head of a moose.
That's just mean. Should drop him with a heart shot. Why would you wreck the skeleton? And you can't display the head.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't know how to fucking shoot a moose.
You want a
I'd
heart
be aiming
shot.
for
The
their
heart
head.
shot. You want the clean heart shot, so that way it doesn't start pumping adrenaline through the meat, making it extra gamey. That way it just dies instead of going into shock.
It's like I want to eat. I don't want to eat. I don't know what I want. I hate it when I'm indecisive like this.
Yeah, teach her how to clean the kill. She'll like that part too.
Yeah. Well, you gotta learn, right?
Guts and gore and
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gruesome.
it's just nasty. It's the smell more than anything. Like the look of it, I don't care about how it looks or any of that or what it feels like, but the smell is just like fucking
Diz could do it. I could do it. Diz is way more of a wimp. Oh, I want a Reese
I'm not a
peanut butter
wimp.
cup.
I'm not a wimp. I just don't view killing as a sport. That's all.
I want a Reese peanut butter cup.
If you're gonna kill for sport, kill humans.
Yes.
You're fried, bro.
Yeah.
That's what they do anyway. They call it cops and robbers.
Dude,
They
you
make
don't know how to
villains and bad
catch?
guys, and then they hunt for them.
Now you better catch the next ball or I'm putting you on the bench.
Dope.
Hey, what's up? It's easier for me to talk than text.
Hi.
Hey,
How you
yeah,
doing?
I'll teach you how to shoot.
Yep. I need to learn how to shoot without dislocating my shoulder because I heard that can happen.
Oh, I'll teach you how not to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna shoot? A
I
rocket?
actually I have a shooting range in my basement. Uh, but
That was a real gun?
yeah, with real guns.
Aren't you scared you're gonna like shoot the pipe or fucking something important?
No, I'm good.
Oh,
My son, he shoots out there. My brother, my son, and I do. I don't really let anyone else because I don't want them shooting the wall or anything.
Right.
But we take everybody else outside and let them shoot ski or bottles, cans, targets, and stuff like that.
Right.
Uh,
And your neighbors can't, like, I guess they're far. Nobody can
yeah.
hear you anyway.
Oh, yeah. They can. Well, my son is my closest neighbor, but we can't see each other's houses. But yeah, it's nothing to hear gunshots up here, but it's only family, so nobody cares. We also have a shooting range outside too, where everyone goes and shoots.
I
Well,
wish I
just
lived
family.
somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of
That's where
nowhere.
we're all gonna have to run away from the cities soon.
It wouldn't be really any different for me. It'd be the same exact thing existence.
Well, I've lived in the city and I've lived in the country. If something like a war like came out, I would rather be here because I can live off the land.
Yeah. Like if there's nothing in the grocery stores and whatnot, you'd be okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just shoot a duck.
Yeah. I can eat
Rabbit.
summer. Yeah. Even if I didn't have any power, because I have mountain streams, I can keep everything cold all year long.
You're not close to a major city either.
What?
You're not really close to a major city either. That would save you more than anything.
Yeah.
Because if
Yeah.
you're close,
No.
they're just gonna file out and steal and kill.
No,
Travel
there's
so
no
far.
hospital in my county, but there is like ambulance. If I called an ambulance, one would be here in 10.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Any better. Oh shit.
You need to develop it. Get a hospital and get some shit out there. Take the city. The old ways are over with. People got to learn to share, do the right thing
Yeah.
instead of this. I own this and we own that and blah blah blah. Like no, prove it. Just because you killed the owner, that means anything. Dig up the real
Oh,
bones and stories.
oh, Stacy, I need to talk to you.
Me?
Yeah. Can you get mail or like send mail?
Yeah. Either on my Instagram or
Um,
on Messenger, Facebook Messenger.
No, I'm on your IG.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
IG.
Yeah, because I don't have Messenger. I just have IG. So,
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
It's not so bad, is it?
Well, no. I think that, oh, yeah.
There. I messaged you. Did you get it?
Yeah,
Okay.
got it.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna plug in my. Just gonna plug
It's
in my
not about
phone.
me, is it?
Yeah, I hope so. Let's talk about this so fucking paranoid.
Well, no, it's like I'm
It's
in a
always about
conversation
me,
with another.
Yeah.
I'm not paranoid. I just don't have a fucking grip of people that look out for my ass like everybody else. That's all. I've always been a solo person. That's just how it is. I can't help that. That's society. That's how society deals with me. They isolate me and fucking focus
Oh,
me on my mission. They don't let me
no,
fucking get bogged down in
no,
everything.
no, what I
Jesus
did.
Christ.
What was it because I didn't say what I wanted?
Huh? No, I was just fucking around. You guys take me way too seriously sometimes.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Stacy, yeah, because I did that last year,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm needing some.
Yeah, for sure. I could definitely send you some.
How much?
Well, I don't know.
I
I'll
mean,
just send you what I
how
got.
much? No, how much? How much will do I send you?
I don't know. I'll just send you whatever I have and whatever takes. Like I'll send you with the strain name and whatever, but I'm not gonna charge you for the seeds.
Okay, well, I need like more of an indica.
Yeah.
Why are you asking her?
See?
What? What? What do you
There it is.
mean?
There it is.
I'm
No.
lost. I'm so lost right now.
Oh, fuck.
I'm thinking Canada. You know where she's at? It's like all legal
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
Canada's totally legal. No, I agree with you.
Yeah, we are. We're totally legal.
Wait a
And we do
minute.
have the best pot here.
No, you
Hold
don't.
on.
Fucking liar.
Yes, we
Canada's
do.
a liar. Your stock has been dropping steadily every fucking month. You guys'
Yeah,
buds
good.
sucks. I'm not making any return on my investment. That's what I'll say about
Um,
Canadian weed.
Wait a minute. Did I say something wrong? Honestly.
no,
No,
no.
I'm just teasing her on Canadian weed.
He's a
'Cause
delicate
she likes to
flower.
maintain. She likes to maintain Canadian weeds the best, and I, who have helped make American weed the fucking best, especially Cali weed the best, will stick up for my buds every time and
Okay.
put
Well,
them
this
against
is.
any
I'm
Canadian
gonna
bud.
tell you the problem. Okay. So I don't. I'm half toke really, but they've tried me on 3 different glaucoma eye drops, and they keep making me sick. And I I've stopped taking them and everything. So I have been like half token, which is helping me. But I would rather smoke than take the eye drops that's messing my body up really bad.
It'd be crazy not to. Like, why would you make? You can't take medicine if it's making you sick. It's not medicine. It's poison.
Right. So I have glasses, like whatever, but yeah. I mean, I can grow it. I don't have any seeds.
Did you research what strains are best for glaucoma?
No, I didn't think about that. I was just thinking about
All right,
what I could take.
parameters. So, like, you're gonna want to look for something that's good with glaucoma, and get like a 1 or 2 star grow level rating.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, it'll tell you it's like between 1 and 5 star. If it's a 5 star, it means it's difficult to grow, and it's for like a master grower. If it's a 1 or 2 star, it means anybody can pick it up and turn out good results, which is water and sunlight. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, I can grow inside or
No.
outside. I used to. I'm not like a master
Well,
grower.
how experienced are you? Like how into it have you gotten?
Okay. Um,
You run your own hydro, or are you
I,
just growing outdoors?
Well, I did the hydro thing like 20 years ago, so I know how to do that. This past year, I was outside. I grew everything outside, but then I ended up bringing it in to my sunroom and got grow lights to help because of the weather. So it was like kind of like a outdoor greenhouse kind of grow thing. But of course, I still have some left. But my brother, when he comes in, he's like he smokes the whole time he's here. Him and his friends. So, but that's the thing, you know, my brother can get the seeds where he's at. It's totally legal where he's at. But every time I'm like, hey, bring me some seeds, do this, you know, okay, I will, but he forgets.
Yeah, you should have said something a long time ago. I would have sent you seeds many times.
Because it's getting about
I
the
would have sent them
time.
with your package when I sent your opinions. I could have sent them.
Oh, dang.
I saved
But
seeds for everybody that asked. I got seeds. I saved juiced a couple of seeds. I just scored lucky. I got 2 lucky green crack seeds.
crack seeds.
Green crack. It's a strain.
Oh,
During the
but I mean,
420, during the 420 events here and the Karma Cup or whatever, I get a whole bunch of free little vials that come with 5 seeds in each little thing with the little label on it or whatever. I get a whole
Really?
bunch. They threw it into the crowd, yeah, for
I'll
free.
go to LA and I'll come back with a backpack full of seeds for free.
Yeah, if I go to
I
any
mean,
one of those events, the Karma Cup or the fucking
Not
event
5
down
seeds.
by
I'm talking
Queens
like
Park.
I get 5,000 seeds if I want to get seeds. Like
well, I need something like more of an indica than a sativa because
I'll
of my
research it for you. I'll research it for you, and then I'll tell Stacy, and then Stacy can get them for you. That way, I'm not stepping on Stacy's toes with her Canadian butts. Her inferior Canadian.
You can totally take on the charges. I don't mind. You're
No,
really good at these packages to everybody. That's
I'm
your level of expertise. That's your department.
It is.
You know I'm lazy. You know
When
I'm
drugs are
lazy.
good, it's because I tested them.
say what?
Said if your drugs are good, it's because I tested them. I got a high tolerance. So working with me on any kind of fun stuff means you're going to get the highest quality product because it takes a lot to get me off. So if you're growing some bunk weed, it's not going to happen because I'll taste it and be like, no, fuck that. Don't buy it. Whereas if
Okay.
someone's got some good shit, then I pull the same trick. I'll be like, it's all right. But then I'll look at them and be like,
Okay.
oh,
It would be like just really awesome.
I'll probably get motivated the next 10 minutes or so, and I'll just turn the computer on and we can search right now. Honestly.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I cannot take the eye drops.
I
They're
got to find something else too.
third ones they put me on, and it's messing up my body. It has really bad side effects and everything.
Oh.
Lately, I've been having this sensation in my hand. Like, I call it arthritis, but when I make a fist, it feels like I just punched something, like punched the wall or something. Like, that's the feeling I have, like closing my hand like that feels like I just punched the wall.
Yeah. Oh.
It's fucking
Hell
weird.
no.
And it's random. It's not every single time. It'll just come out of nowhere. It'll be like, I'll go to grab something. I'll be like, wow.
Did Stacy just say hell no?
Yeah.
I love you, Stacy.
Oh.
I cannot read things in the chat. I can't read the names now.
I was homeless and thanks for the hookup the other day. I only had a little spare though. It's been a rough month. Some months are great, some months are destitute. This one was destitute because of God and his weather. Having to make it all fucking cold and shit. So the rich people get richer. Everybody else loses it. Oh.
Did you find something to eat, Stacy?
Yeah, I'm making pasta. I'm making some pasta right now. What's that?
Oh, that sounds good.
Pinky pasta. Like made from human finger?
Oh my gosh. Hello, boss. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Right now, not so good though.
How come?
I'm getting beat right now.
Oh shit. Madden.
I'm playing NBA.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you were beating them. How'd they turn it around?
All right.
Oh yeah.
Now we got some pasta.
Computer. Computer. Computing. It's computational.
Pasta. That looks like noodles.
Yeah. It's spaghetti noodles.
Okay. Those are good.
Yeah, with salt and butter. Salt,
Yeah,
pepper, Parmesan cheese, oysters.
that
And that's
sounds
what
good.
tomatoes are.
Yeah.
Lots of chutney. I don't know how anybody puts that on anything. That stuff looks nasty.
Look.
It looks good.
Not that.
Pasta.
Nah, I sent Stacy the video.
Noodling.
The other day it was some chutney or some shit. It was like all kinds of weird ingredients. But then on the front it says it's cheese. But like cheese is not any of the ingredients.
So did you get your computer to look up informational purposes?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Who is this person? Homeless in America. Nameless, homeless?
He's from the bacon set.
Oh. I wonder if Bacon has been seeing the price of bacon. How upset is he about that?
Do you all eat bacon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do too. I had cooked some a couple of days, well, before I got sick. So it was like more like 3 or 4 days ago. And I'd cooked bacon because it made me a BLT. And my youngest son loves bacon. Oh, he loves it so much. But he come in and he hugged me. He's like, Mom. I'm like, what? He's like, you can't wear bacon perfume. And I'm like, what do you mean bacon perfume? He's like, Mom, please don't. Please just
Because
don't.
they do actually have one.
Yeah. And I'm like, no, I made me a BLT. He went, oh, you got bacon. real bacon. And I'm like, no, I ate it. He's like, Mom, you didn't save me any? I'm like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, tell me about this bacon perfume. He's like, no, Mom. No, Mom. Please don't wear the bacon perfume. And I'm like, why not? And he just looked at me and shook his head and walked off.
Do you like more of a body high or head high?
No, I don't really like head high.
All right.
But I just need something for like, you know,
Sleepy.
I can't like be like on fast. I can't be like
Non-functional.
anything fast. Well, I mean, because my heart rate stays so high, and because of my heart problems, so it has to have. It could be hybrid, but like it's gonna have to have a little more indica than sativa in it.
I'm just looking straight indicas.
Okay.
She wants to go to sleep.
Well, no, not all of them have couch lock. You know.
Into the couch to go.
Yeah.
You like
No,
sit
I mean,
tea
That's
or do
me
you
with
like
the
piney
diamonds.
taste? Do you like the Kush taste? Like what kind of flavor you like?
well, I don't really smoke. Okay, I'll tell you. What I grew last year was Mendo breath
Yeah.
is what I grew last year, and that was pretty good. Yeah, but I grew 2 plants.
What do you do with
About
it? You bake it? You make food with it?
I haven't. I mean, I was thinking about like making like jerky out of it, but I never got to that. My brother and his friends came and just like they kept coming, and every time they come, they like grab a jar and just party for a week and then go back to Detroit. I'm like, what? Y'all get the stuff up there.
Man, you should be charging them. You're like, yo, y'all owe me. That's some zips you're smoking.
What are y'all
Yeah.
doing to me?
Hey,
I
free.
mean, but I still have, I still have some left, but and I don't smoke much anyway. But I'm gonna have to smoke at least 2 times. They say smoke more than that if you have glaucoma, but it's like the head high.
Yeah.
I'm like, I get really quiet, or I laugh. So, um,
Goldberry looks like a good one for you.
what is it?
Goldberry. That's a good one.
What's it do?
It's an indica, but it gives you the creative sensation. More of a body high. So you're not all
Okay.
spacey.
Oh, okay.
Got 4.3 stars.
Well, that sounds
Okay.
good.
Hell yeah.
Cherry Blossom looks pretty good too, though, because it's got higher CBG than the rest. It's got a 2%
What?
CBG.
What does?
The Cherry Blossom. So those would be my top 2 picks.
Okay. I trust you.
I'll hit Dude up tomorrow.
Okay. Well, how much? I mean, I know they're. How much are they?
Not expensive.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
not.
It'll be cheap, man.
Uh,
Did you graffiti your wall, Casey?
What?
yeah. Hmm.
Mom. You wrote Mom on your wall?
It was a long time ago. My roommate, when their mom passed away, they were
Uh,
rest in peace, mom.
right on. Oh,
But no, it was funny because when I went to hang the plants, I hung them in one of the spare bathrooms because the lights were off. And I hung them. I had a fan and an exhaust fan and everything in there. But if you walk down the hallway, that you could still smell it. Like, yeah,
hell yeah.
yeah. So the whole time they were drying, because I brought them, because I had to put it in the right environment to dry. You could just walk by the room and just smell it.
Ooh, I'll write it on here that way I won't see it when I get up.
Was that pure indica, or was that like half, or was there any sativa in it?
Well, by definition, all cannabis is cannabis sativa, and then it goes into its varieties of sativa, indica, or
Yeah.
sativa ruderalis.
Yeah, because the Mendo breath had said it was 30% sativa, 70 indica.
The thing with that, though, it's like they're going by the plant genetics and the phenotypes. So on paper, it looks like that, but that's not really guaranteeing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless the science is advanced more. I've been out of the loop for a couple of years now, but I haven't heard anything
I don't.
about that.
Yeah.
That'd be-
See, I had two plants, the same thing, but they grew different, and they actually had two different effects.
Yeah, because it's going to be, even though there's dual genetics in it, it's going to be whatever's dominant in that seed, you know,
Yeah.
just like a human or an animal. That's why cloning is the way to go when you want to keep producing the same, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got a plant and you high, fucking clone that bad boy. Keep cloning it.
Yeah.
That's where I want to set up a clone lab. I don't even care about buds. I just want a clone lab.
Well, at this point, it's become medicine, and I mean, we're legal for the CBD oil, but we're not for medical yet.
Yeah.
But even, I mean, of course, with the medical CBD, I still have THC in my body, so they don't really say anything when I go to the hospital or anything, because I do have THC sometimes in my body because of the oil. But now, I have toke some because of my eyes. I'm going on natural. I don't want to have to take all that.
You don't want
poison.
your liver to fail.
No.
Man, I hate when people are on all these medicines because it doesn't help you. It never helps any of it.
Well, do you remember? Yeah, do you remember when I told you that I had a stroke?
Yeah.
That was off of the first glaucoma eye drops they give me.
God damn.
Yeah.
From eye drops?
Yes. And then I went, the second ones they put me on, my blood pressure dropped. It was like 62/48. My blood pressure, which that right there could have given you a heart attack or a stroke or killed you. And then they put me on the third one, and I took them that night, and then I woke up having chest pains. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not even trying anymore.
Yeah, because they're not going to give you anything other than
I'm never
shit.
taking eye drops again.
I
You're
haven't
not?
taken shit but ibuprofen forever and a day, and I'm
I
the
never knew
healthiest
fucking eye
motherfucker I
drops could
know.
fuck with you like that.
Yeah,
Y'all see
I
me day
didn't
in
know.
and day out. What do? I sit here, and I'm never sick.
I
I'll take
didn't know
them out.
eye drops could do you that way, but yeah. I
Yeah,
guess
why
I
is it
got.
Like,
show you?
even if I was in the hospital and if they asked me, "Are you on any medication or whatever?" I would have said no if eye drops were. I wouldn't have even thought of telling them I'm on eye drops, ever.
Right?
Never would I ever think of that. Never. I'm
I
never
would have.
taking eye drops again.
Well,
Uh-uh.
after. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I can't even. I don't. I'm not. I refuse to even try another eye drop because they're like,
Fuck
oh,
that.
if you can't do this, we'll try you on another one.
Yeah, and they'll just keep rotating you, and that's see. I've watched it firsthand. My mom had a stroke way back in the day, right?
Yeah.
And what did they do? They misdiagnosed her for having a fucking chemical imbalance, mental condition, and then medicated her for fucking the next 28 years incorrectly, testing new shit. Oh, well, these are doing that. Those are, you got to do this then to try to counteract this. And let's do these, and these will enhance those. And then she had like a fucking box of 97 fucking bottles.
Yeah, that was like
She's
my
Yeah.
still
mom too.
fucking sick. She's always sick. She just gets sicker with new, weirder, stupid diseases and fucking weird symptoms. Hey, look at this. My whole eye turned blood red and swelled up for no reason. Like, what the fuck are you taking? I smoke my shit. I eat my shit. I could jam it up my ass, and all I'm going to do is laugh and fall asleep. I don't have my eye blowing out of my head. I don't get weird fucking swollen joints from shit. Like, I don't see how people can keep trusting these lying sociopaths over and over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no success story for them. Oh, they're all better, but they're never better. Everybody that they even fix comes out and they have to make adjustments. Here's how your life's gonna be now, buddy. Like, that's not healing. That's not medicine. That's a joke. But I digress. I was on a little rant.
I was letting you.
Speaking of rant, where is it? We have to give him some congratulations for 3 years of Team Smoke. Sing him a song.
Like, I want butter tarts with pecans on them and everything. Right now.
The hell is a butter tart?
Ah,
You guys
I
have to have
can go along with craft dinner, but butter tart. Because I'm thinking something probably entirely different. I'm thinking like, a tart usually is like a little cookie with jelly on top. So this is just a cookie with a thick slab of butter.
It's like a crust cup, a pie crust cup shape.
Yeah, with butter.
Where there you go. Incoming call, Cantrell.
Fuck a
Stacy,
butter
we
tart.
can't hear you now. We can't hear your voice.
That was Cantrell calling me on the other line.
No.
He's done his
Bless,
documentary, I guess.
bless his
I forget
heart.
what I was saying. Oh yeah, so it's like a cup, a custard cup, right? And then that gets filled with the filling, and then like 2 little pecans on top, and it's a butter tart.
So there's not. Why do they call it butter? That automatically discourages people from wanting it.
You would have to
That's like
see
butter
the
pecan.
recipe of what's inside the filling of a butter tart.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was a Pop Tart with butter on it.
I was thinking, you know how you get the little the cookies, the
Okay,
pepper
Google.
charm ones?
What
with
are
the
the
jelly on top.
ingredients inside
Yeah.
a
Those are
butter
like
tart?
little tarts. I was thinking like one of those, like put just
I
butter.
found
Yeah.
7 like the recipe
No, hell no.
rebel.com.
Pop tart
Butter
with
tart
butter.
filling.
Somebody's got to
1
make
cup
that
brown sugar
buttered
packed.
popcorn Pop Tart.
1/2 cup golden corn syrup. 1
That'd
quarter
be
cup salted
terrible.
butter, melted. 2 eggs. 1 teaspoon white vinegar. 1 teaspoon vanilla extract. And finally, optional, 1/2 cup raisins or pecans.
Pecans. That's
Ask
the
it
fun.
why you can't prove curvature.
Oh,
Ask it why the molecular weight of water doesn't correspond. The higher the volume goes, it weighs less than it should.
and where? The ocean?
Water itself, if you have X amount of water, it weighs X amount. You have molecular weight, right? So the molecules always weigh the same. But when you have a great volume of water, the molecular weight doesn't add up. It's lighter than it should be.
Oh, I don't know.
But why?
How do you know it doesn't matter?
Because I've watched many research things on it.
I was getting ready to
And they
say,
weighed,
this
and
is
they
what.
weighed the ocean. They weighed
I
it.
didn't just come up with it in my head. Like,
No,
come
no,
on.
that isn't what I was going to say. I was going to say, Dish just watched the Discovery Channel right before he got online.
Uh-huh.
I wish.
And they weighed the
This is
ocean.
funny. The Discovery Channel's funny. No, they weigh
And
like
it was like
they weigh
32,000 gallons, but it only weighed
they
15,000 gallons.
go by kilos of water. They do like a pound and then move up and then do like 10 pounds and weigh it. Like they don't have to weigh the whole ocean, obviously. You knucklehead in Canada, you.
Did she giggle?
All I know is that a great whale, a great killer whale, when it ejaculates, when it comes inside a whale pussy, it's 40 gallons of semen comes out of that whale. Now you know why the ocean is so salty.
Ooh.
Whoa.
There's food for
Well, the
thought.
blue whale is big. But the sperm whale is the one that's called the sperm whale. How much does he make?
I don't know.
He seems like the prize winner.
Okay, Google. When a sperm whale ejaculates, how many gallons of semen does it produce?
Sorry, I don't understand.
I don't think they do that.
Your
How many
social
liters
credit
does
score is
sperm whale
dwindling right now.
produce?
I don't think they masturbate, Stacey.
Okay,
Trudeau's going to be
Google.
like, hey, we need to put this
How
chick into a
much
cabinet
sperm
position.
does
She
a
wants to know
sperm
about
whale
whale sperm.
produce?
From the website BailenismDirect.org, they say, in fact, each ejaculation of a blue whale could produce around 20 liters of sperm. Do you want a little more context?
Yes.
In fact, each ejaculation of a blue whale could produce around 20 liters of sperm. The blue whale's genital apparatus is proportional to its imposing size, which can reach about 30 meters. The average length of a blue whale's penis is 2.4 meters.
Wow.
I've never heard it called a genital apparatus before. That's a good one. Hey,
Meters.
ladies, come check out my genital apparatus. It makes you think he's got like some kind of assistance device down there.
I mean,
20 meters long.
Holy fuck.
the way Google just said that, it makes me want to go look at one.
It's hard.
I've never heard anything like that.
Oh, I can't. Damn it. Gotta wait.
Oh. Oh, I wrote it like a little parody song for you, Diz.
Oh, shit.
On my ukulele. Yeah.
A parody of what? Me?
No, it was a parody song for Diz. It's like Yeah, yeah. Tis I come, mammy, want some yayo.
Oh
Did you watch
yeah.
that
Oh.
video?
67 8 kilos. Tis I come, mammy, want some yayo. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me some yayo. Did I come, mammy, want some yayo?
If I was into cocaine, y'all would never even see me.
Did what?
Said if I was into cocaine, y'all would never see me.
I've never tried it. I've never wanted to try it.
I would be like, it's an anesthetic.
I've never wanted to try it, but you know, I thought I'd just sing a little song for you.
No, I like
Tis
it.
I come, mammy, want some yayo.
I don't remember. Did I send you that one? The most important meal of the day? I know I sent it to Stacy. If you haven't, everyone should watch it. Sarah. The most important meal of the day by Minor Prophets.
Is that Sarah? I can't see. I'm blind right now. Is that Sarah? Oh, sweetheart.
Damn, it did get into the cold. What the hell? Turn
Yeah,
your heat
but
off.
yeah,
Seriously,
I put music to it with my ukulele. Yay! Yay! I don't even do it.
Gonna do a song about flatbacking with the ukulele.
Sing a song about flatbacking.
Yeah.
I'll get with you and we can like we'll write the song together.
All right.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah, we'll write the song together.
And then you sing it.
I'm much better now that I've dealt with my genital apparatus.
That's stuck in your head.
How are you doing, Sarah? Are you sick still? You should get a little bit better. What's going
Oh,
on?
Sarah's in the chat. Let me look at the chat for a minute.
Nah.
I'm doing better tonight than I have in 3 days.
You got a
That's because
migraine?
of the food poison.
What about the
We
migraine?
are all doing good.
Yeah, I woke up with a migraine, sick to my stomach, throwing up this morning. But I went back to sleep and I woke up and I was feeling better. So I guess I like dehydrated, sick for 2.5 days. Yeah, about 2.5 days.
Have you tried pine cone extract?
Ooh, pine cone.
No, I don't know nothing about that.
Well, I had like a dream one day about jellyfish that it was medicinal, so I started looking into that, and it turned out there's like new research that's going on where it'll repair your cartilage and shit like that. So I was like, what else could possibly do it? And I was like, well, if you're God and you really think like that, everything has some kind of medicinal value and component to it.
Yeah.
Just cause. So I was like, oh, what's something common that you can get around here? And I was like, oh, pine cones. So I started looking up, and they do have a lot of properties for healing your mind and your brain connections with your nerves and all sorts of different shit.
Oh, wow.
My mom, there was like 19 was the one I was recommended for her because it helps with neurogenesis and immune system issues.
Oh, that sounds good. Where do you get it?
Online. Like Walmart.com has it. They don't carry it in the stores usually, but you can have them deliver it to the store, or you can have them send it to your house.
iPhone extract.
Amazon. Glamazon.
Amazon.
To work a job, I'll just fly a drone to your house with your popcorn. I'm Jeff Bezos. Where'd
Well,
Stacy disappear to?
Kenny was calling her, trying to get wife 9 over there.
Over where?
Wife 9, where you at? Get over here.
He's in Houston.
I'm like, yeah, Houston, we have a problem.
This is planet Houston. It is an inferior planet. Did you see Superman 2?
No.
Superman, people from Krypton broke out of the Phantom Zone, and when they came to Earth, they went to Houston. And they just
What's that?
fucking.
Are you talking about the movies from like the 80s?
Yeah, the good ones.
Oh, yeah, I saw those.
Anytime I'm referring to like movies, it's always going to be the old good versions, not the.
Okay. Yeah, I saw
The
those.
only good one that the update that was the only good one was RoboCop. That one was decent. Happy B-Day. We are indeed.
Thank you.
Well as can be.
It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. It's your birthday. Shorty, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Come on, Diz.
I get distracted so easy.
Woo! And many more.
Not too shabby considering I'm not used to this effect yet. Like,
Yeah, happy birthday.
It's a weird effect. So like half wad.
It was good.
Thank you.
Yeah, Shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday.
Turn down for what? Damn, Bob, you're worse than that. Look at it. Get up for 2 seconds and he drops half his ass down into my seat. Like, really? I don't get my chair, my house, I don't get to sit comfortably.
No, my cat used to do that.
Well, he's happy. That's why he's laying here. He's like, thank you for that can of chicken.
No, my cat's been gone for 2 months.
Oh. Dude, fuck off another time. It's not a scratching post.
I'm kindly thinking he's not coming back now.
Well, it was old, wasn't it?
No, he was 3.5 years old, but he was an inside outside cat. And of course there's no neighbors. And he's a tomcat, so he was going a long way to find a girlfriend apparently. But we have like really, we have a lot of animals out in the woods. So I don't know what happened to him.
He probably packed up and went feral. Now he's just out there having fun. He shacked up with a bobcat. Lives in a tree hollow.
Mm-mm. No, I mean he. I was used to him gone like 2 or 3 days. He left one time for a week, but no, it's been 2 months. I don't think he's coming back now.
Oh, I just
There's
meant that he's probably alive and happy in the woods, thriving, you know?
A.L. Skinner, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Skinner.
Man. Good clear for the and
oh,
2 for 2.
81, 91, 2001, 2011, 2021. So it's
23.
your 41. So you're 41 today. Yay.
woo.
My rods and cones are like, no.
Torch is roasting marshmallows.
Fabulous.
He could totally make marshmallow like s'mores right now.
I know.
Warfarin. What?
He totally could.
I'm gonna get an arrow bar and I'm gonna make some skewers out of a quote hanger. And I'm gonna use my torch to make some s'mores
Oh,
in
yeah.
my living room
I've
in the
done that.
summertime.
Roasted
Pretend
marshmallows
that
and
it's summer.
sausages.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
Wait, yeah.
That's one way to get rid of the winter blues.
True.
Have you tried beating a small animal? Not one of the cute ones like a weasel or a vole. You know, something.
No, I don't do satanic worshiping like you
I don't do
Californians
it
do.
either. Mm-mm.
When you shoot an animal to death.
Californians, that's what you guys do, satanic worshiping. Fucking ferret.
Yep. Yep. Oregon and
Nope, only
California.
the Jews. Only the
That's what
Jews
they
do that
do.
stuff.
Always small animals.
No.
Yeah, the serial killers, that's one of the traits. They
When I
start off
lived in
by killing small animals.
that's the truth. Yeah, that is the truth. That
Yeah,
is.
no, because there's a lot of people that have tortured animals that aren't serial killers.
Yeah, but the ones that are serial killers, they started off with small animals.
Yeah.
Well, that's like saying they wore pants. It's too commonplace to consider it a defining trait.
Only you find it normal. None of my friends killed animals.
Diz, are you saying this because you tortured little animals growing up?
No, I don't
Did
believe in
you?
killing. The only
Who
animal
didn't kill you?
I've only had to kill 2 animals, and I felt bad both times. I had to have my dog put to sleep, and I had a girlfriend one time, and her kids had pet birds, and the grandma's dog got loose and got the bird cage, and I had to put the bird down because it was just twitching.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah,
like killing. I don't believe in it. It says thou shalt not kill.
okay, yeah, but no, all the studies have shown that all the serial killers, that's how they started out.
most serial killers are Virgos too.
But if they studied other people also, they would see
Yeah,
that
they
there's a
do.
lot more crime people. Like, look at all the crooked cops and all the bestiality people. They do the same things and torture animals when they're kids too. It just doesn't come up like that because
That's
they're
true.
not serial killers. You know what I mean?
That's true.
That bestiality actually comes up a lot with police, way more often than people would like to know about. Honestly,
No, I know
Ew.
that.
Yeah, they're fucking the chicken.
No, like anything, dogs, cats. They don't fucking
Donkey.
disqualify you from being a cop because you're a deviant.
Yeah. But no, I personally, as ah, I personally, as a kid, I've known like 3 people that would torture like little animals and stuff like that. And all 3 of them have killed people. One of those have killed like 18 people, and they're still on the loose and still have not got put in jail.
Wow.
I only knew one kid when I was growing up. He used to like fucking with kittens and like throwing screwdrivers and shit at him, and he ended up growing up normal eventually.
Well, like I said, the people I'm talking about, they really have grown up. I mean, well, all 3 of them were, yeah, all 3 of them were. They killed people while they were teenagers, but one of those people went on, and they're older than I am, and I've known of 18 people that, yeah,
And why can't they catch him?
do what?
How come they can't catch him?
How come I can't catch him or touch him? Because a lot of people are scared of him, and anyone who tells or threatens to tell, that person ends up dying.
I'm gonna tell Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, but yeah.
If everybody's got guns, why don't they just kill them on sight?
He's scary.
Yeah, but I mean, if you see him, you can shoot him right as soon as you see him. Not scary no more. Or he could be less scary with a leg wound.
No, if I'm shooting, I'm not. No, it's
It's not he said, she said.
exactly. They're gone. But I'm not doing that.
He put hands on me.
But no, the last time I saw this person, they were talking about like Jeffrey Dahmer and Sadie from Charlie Manson. The Sadie girl from Charlie Manson. She was one of Charlie Manson's girls or whatever, but he was talking about all this stuff and everything, and I'm like, that's creepy, and he just laughed about it, and I'm echoing, but anyway, his sister said that I asked his sister, I'm like, why would he do that? Because I gave his sister like one of my puppies a couple of years ago, and he found out that the puppy came from me, and he tortured the puppy. And then, yeah, but when he was, yeah, but I asked his sister, I'm like, why is he like, and he named the puppy Satan. That's where all this is coming in at. So,
fucked him up or nothing?
And then, and so I asked his sister, I'm like, why? Why would he like even have a conversation with me? And then he killed the puppy that I gave you, named it Sadie. over Charlie Manson's. He's like obsessed with all this. And she said, no, that's his way of threatening you. That he literally, he plans on killing you. So he wants you to know how he's feeling about it.
And did you kill him yet?
No, we live in a different county and he does not know where I live.
Yeah, it's the principal.
Huh?
It's the principal.
Yeah. He's scary.
He doesn't have to be. All you gotta do is put his name out there. The right people always hear and see. And these things always get resolved. One way or another, you know?
He's just pure evil.
Yeah, there are some people out there like that. But they don't want it. Because they know it'll end with them ending. Just like always. It never ends good unless you're a good guy. Good guys always win.
Yeah.
The best victory of all, the one without bloodshed.
You still there, Stacy?
Yes, ma'am.
Playing Mario Crush.
Yes, ma'am.
Super Mario Candy. Man, I was productive today. I was productive, but I was spaced the fuck out. It was funny. It's fun taking shrooms at work. It's always a neat, original
I've
experience.
never done shrooms, but when I lived in Lakeland, we all went and had bags, like the grocery bags, the plastic ones, and there was probably about 15 of us, and we went and got like bags full, and they had a party, and everyone was doing shrooms. I wasn't because I was always scared to do anything, and because I got my dad's stash and it was laced. So, but I had two of my friends that was tripping hard. One was smacking himself, his arms going, get it off me. I'm like, there's nothing on you, Matt. He's like, yeah. I'm like, what's on you? He's like, peanut butter. I'm like, no, there's no peanut butter. And then my other friend climbed on the roof crying, and he was like 15. And so I climbed on the roof and sat with him, and he's crying, saying, the flood's coming, the flood's coming. And I'm going, no, the flood already came. The flood's already been here. The what?
You might have been having a vision, though.
Well, I was 16. He was like 15, and it never, it didn't happen yet. But that's when, I was raised in Florida. But when I moved here, him and his wife actually moved here too. So we're still friends.
Right on.
I guess he was afraid. He was like, dang, maybe he thought it was a vision. It's like, I'm getting out of Florida. The flood is going to come.
Yeah, because there's a difference. Like, you can have hallucinations, but then when you have like a vision, it's totally different. Like, you lock the fuck in.
Yeah, so I was afraid to even try shrooms after that because of Matt and my other friend Ronnie.
Well, it's called you just don't eat too much and you're okay. You got to start off small. Start off with half a gram. See how that makes you feel. Like my mom can do just the little capsules, and they're like a point, like a tenth of a gram, and that's just enough to give you energy and the happy sensation, and motivation, without being all like you see how I am. I'm not goofy or anything. Like I'm
You are goofy.
normal.
Aw. In a good way, though.
You're gonna tell the secrets, Marla.
Aw.
No, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah, I know.
surgeries, you just got to learn how much you need to have fun or have a lot of fun. Ah, that felt like it just straight went sideways that time. It does. I don't even know what goes on in here, but it feels like someone's either cocking a gun or twisting wires around each other and interlocking it with some kind of piston.
Oh, wow.
It's like it doesn't even have a sensation most of the time unless the bone hits the skin. Then it kind of hurts. It's like because it'll burn. It'll feel like it's burning from the inside out instead of the other way around. But
Yeah.
the noise is the noise is discomforting more than anything. Because it's just hearing all these weird new sounds. It's always some new sound every day where you're like, what the hell was that? And then you move around. It's like, well, I don't feel different. So I didn't do anything. I just don't know what the sound was.
Yeah.
It's worse, at least if something happened, you could be like, oh, yeah, I just strained this or something. Like, no, just a fucking weird click and pop and nothing.
I get those. But I mean, I've always done that since I was a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always had some stuff like that. I always pop shit, but not like this. That's different.
Oh,
Healed out of
God.
place. I healed out of place, and then they told me they had the nerve to say, oh, you totally healed up? I'm like, no, I'm not. The shit's out of place. And they're like, yeah, but the tendon's fully healed. I'm like, but it's not in position, so what good is it? They're like, no, it's good. Fuckers.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Doctors out here are whack. Unless you go to the good hospital. If you go to the county hospital, it's like a learning hospital.
Mm-hmm.
So the doctor just stands there while the intern does all the shit, which is the worst. I don't like that. They did that to my uncle the one time. He got attacked and like got the tendon in his finger cut across the top. And the guy's like, I'm gonna have the intern do the stitches and reattach your tendon and all that. It's like, I'm just gonna be here to consult. It's like, all right, whatever, teach me. And they got his hand and he's like, he's in there and then he fucking pulls this shit out like, whoop. He's like, is that it? And he goes, nope. And like, I just looked at my uncle. We both had that feeling like, well, what the fuck is it?
Exactly.
And they didn't say nothing. Then he didn't say nothing. He just kind of tucked that shit back in. I'm like, well, I'm gonna go wait in the waiting room now.
Well,
that blew my mind.
Yeah, Knoxville has like a really good hospital. It's a trauma hospital, but they have like interns and they like teach a lot of people there. But when I go and they're like, well, a doctor will come in and they'll have a student or whatever intern there, and literally they have like checked me. I've been in like severe pain. I'm like, and they'll check me and they're like, okay, well, they're gonna do they're gonna check you now. I'm like, oh hell no. They can go practice on somebody else.
Yeah, right?
because they put me through so much pain. I'm like, no, they can practice on someone else, not me.
Even the ones that are supposed to be professional, none of them can get an IV right. It's just gonna pinch a
No,
little. Like that ain't a pinch. It feels like you're fucking stabbing me with a blunt tool right on my nerve.
yeah, exactly. They have when I get an IV, they have to use a ultrasound to get um, an IV in me because my veins are like so small.
I make them use the lidocaine shit on me, so they have to numb me up to give me a shot, or else I'll fucking. I don't like it. I have to not be able to feel it at all, or it just makes me get super aggressive. Like I'm not scared of the needle, I just don't like it at all. Like I feel like it's a violation.
Yeah, I've told them like if you don't get it, don't dig. And then they're digging, and you're like, no, you're like, stop digging, no, don't dig. And they're like, well, I'm not digging, just sit still. I'm like,
Well,
no,
motherfucker, I tattoo myself. I know it's what it feels like when a fucking needle's going in and out and
yeah,
gouging.
it's like quit. I'm like, I asked you not to dig. If you couldn't get one, don't dig for one.
And why is that their best option for everything? Oh, just put a hole in their veins, compromise their fucking internal hydraulic system. Is that how you repair a fucking diesel truck? Oh, there's
You
something wrong
guys are
with it. Go ahead
making
and
like
stab
the nerves in my lower back are making the nerves in my kneecap go numb. I don't know. You guys are talking too much about the needles, man.
Okay, well, stop.
It's making my spine
Hold on,
quiver.
look,
Okay.
the Indian in me produced one single tear.
Like, ugh. Why does she have to keep saying the word dig? Ah. Yeah,
Just pretend she
stop
was saying
digging
dick.
in her. Stop digging.
Dick. She was saying dick. Is that better?
Ugh.
Oh my god.
You know what my fear with needles
What? We're
are?
fans of Nixon here.
What is it, Stacy?
I'm afraid that the needle's gonna touch my bone.
Oh, I can see that. My brother's like that.
Yeah, I don't know why I like start doing the math in my head. If I look at the needle, if I see how long it is, I start doing the math in my head. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's long enough to hit my bone. It's gonna definitely hit my bone. This fucking chick's fucking a doorknob. She looks like she's fucking retarded. She looked like she blew the professor to get straight A's. She's not supposed to be here. All these things raced
Exactly.
through
They're
my
not there
brain.
because they're the best and brightest. They're there because of quotas and my dad was an alumni and bullshit reasons. If they were there because they deserve to be there, medicine would actually be medicine. You wouldn't have people destroying your body trying to fix it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like when it comes to be my time to be in the hospital like full time. All the nurses are gonna love me. There's not gonna be a fucking PSW in the world that's gonna want to take on my case, yo. No,
If they let me get old, I'll be the one that brings in euthanasia. They'll be like, "Nah, fuck this. We gotta
right?
get rid of
No,
this guy.
I
Be
He
would
does
like,
not
please
love.
stop."
sign here.
I'll make it. I'll be like, "Yeah, put me and Tennessee in the same rest home so we can just rage." We'll be
I
70
would
years
love
old,
to
just
like.
screaming, "Ah, ah!" And he'll be screaming, "Faggots, faggots!" I'll be, "Ah, ah!" They'll be like, "What is wrong with y'all?" I'll be like, "Come light our
That
joint."
sounds like a horrible death.
I
That's
know.
like that would be like my own personal hell.
I would love to work with Stacy though. That would be
Oh,
fun.
Stacy doesn't work.
yeah, I don't care.
But if
She
she
would
had,
be
if
my
she would,
PSW.
yeah, I would totally love to work beside Stacy.
She would totally like, yeah, my popsicles and my rice
I think
pudding
I'm a
whenever I
I'm a
want.
for
I'd be laughing a lot. We could play pranks on each other. It'd be fun.
Listen, I'll be like 90 years old, and if there's a kitten outside, I'm sneaking it into the old folks' home. I'm sneaking it in.
Yes.
It'd be a fucking force to
You're
reckon
a
with.
curmudgeon. A curmudgeonette.
Oh, definitely be a curmudgeon for sure.
Like officer. Yes.
Do
Officer.
we have any shadows?
Any shadows?
There's no telling.
Why
Chat's
is my
not
phone so
talkative.
cold?
The chat's
My
standoffish
phone
because they don't all know each other yet.
I mean, who's watching? How many's watching?
Says Trace right this moment.
Hmm.
Casey is probably watching. He's just not coming up because he's a little bitch. I'm gonna eat this cornbread now with this butter. Yummy butter.
Why are we wrong? I told him I wasn't mad.
Well, C could have fell asleep on here.
He took his lumps.
Not from me, he didn't.
That's true.
Hmm.
From AZ, he did. AZ gave him the business food. Ant couldn't even provide a defense. When Ant can't provide you a defense, you know.
Yep.
As a fellow lawyer upper, I recognize skills.
Casey's a fucking alcoholic. He don't give a fuck. He's
That
been
was
shaking it rough.
wild last night.
He's been getting the shakes lately. Can you imagine mornings with that guy in the house when he wakes up? Oh my god.
He has
Mm-mm.
night terrors and day terrors and kicks his legs like an infant. Just throws the blankets off and shrieks. And if you don't get there
Hey,
fast enough,
homeless
then
in
you
America,
bed
you
rot.
want to come over here? Come be homeless in Canada. Come be homeless in Toronto. You'll be fed very well. I'll show you where all the good soup kitchens are. I'll show you where all the good food banks are. You'll never starve.
Never starve.
Never. Not in
What are
this
you gonna
city.
do? Food banks don't get food. The farmers don't want to give you food in the cities no more.
Farmers? No, we got fresh farm produce from the food
Until
bank.
they decide that money is no good, so they don't sell it to you no more.
Yeah. No, the United States, the homeless, they don't get taken care of. But the United States, like, will go across countries and take care of, like, hungry people there in other countries, but they don't really take care of their own people.
Yeah, but now everybody's pushing for this programmable digital currency.
Who's everybody? No one's pushing for that. I
All
don't
no,
want
all
that.
the countries put it into their COVID provisions.
I'm gonna start digging graves and stealing the gold. Gold
You
is
won't be
the
able
only
to sell it
currency.
to anybody.
It'll be a trade and barter system. That'll never die.
No, it's going to be programmed, meaning they can choose what you buy. You're only allowed to buy these items with your money. It's programmable. You might think you need to buy some dabs that week, but no, the government decided you don't need that. In fact, you need to just donate that money to charity, to someone else that needs dabs. As they're saying,
Good luck.
that's the new system. It's
I'll
coming.
just off myself.
That doesn't solve anything.
It does. Lights out. Game over. Please insert 25 cents.
No, everyone just has to turn into lightning bugs, light up the night sky,
God.
burn it all down.
Provide calories. I'll provide calories to maggots. That's how my energy will move on.
All it takes is one giant disruption to their grid, and they're done. They have no communication
I'll
with
come
power.
back a billion lifetimes as a fly for 30 seconds.
Yeah, right.
Texas is snoring away on the couch. Sounds like he's chopping wood. Lumberjack over there. I wish I could sleep that good. Like whenever I look over at him, it's like fuck. He's having the fucking time of his life.
I don't think so.
No,
But wait, he's not a natural breed, though, huh? He's been tinkered with.
well I don't know. He's a purebred, a Lapaha blue blood bulldog.
Yeah, but like the ones that are the original forms are still taller, aren't they? They're
I
more
don't know.
long-legged, like
This
outdoors.
one's got long
He looks stubby.
front paws. I don't know what the proper measurements are supposed to be, but he's stellar.
I don't like
It's
seeing the German Shepherd Dachshund mishmash looking thing. Have you seen those?
yeah.
I haven't.
My neighbor's got two of them, and it's cruelty. It's like this. It looks like a little German Shepherd, but then it's got like a Dachshund length and legs, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Dog can't sit. He's trying to bound around because he wants to be a big dog, but all I can do is kind of trot around like a little dog, but it's too big to do some little dog shit.
Same
So
with
it's
the
just
pocket
barking,
bullies. The
barking,
pocket
barking.
bullies don't last long.
The one's retarded as fuck. It just barks. Gizmo, he just barks incessantly. If I go outside my door, I don't have to be in his line of sight or nothing. He just knows when my door opens. Ark, 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 ark. And like me and her will say at the same time, Gizmo, shut up. And then she'll see me through the kitchen window like, sorry. Like, I know, dogs are different. But the other one, Luke's cool. He'll come over in the yard and just sit there and be like, look at me. And I'll try to pet him and he'll just back off like he doesn't want to be petted. And then when I stand back up, he'll come close again. He just wants to stand and stare. So I don't know. I feel bad for both of them. Kids should have a nice black lab to play with. Or a golden retriever.
I'm gonna have to go soon. I'm falling asleep again.
Yeah. What you got going on today?
Oh my
Well,
god.
it's 3:40. 3:40 right now. I'm going on 4 o'clock.
Oh, it's my diamonds. Diamonds are forever.
Diamonds and pearls. Blood diamonds. It seems so obvious if you think about it, but nobody ever talks about that connection, right?
What connection?
Well, they cry about slavery and slave ships and all this and that, but it's like the diamond people that are in Africa, it's the Dutch, and then the port where they're dealing everything is New York, which was what? Dutch. So why ain't everybody just mad that the Dutch and demanding all the reparations from those guys since they were the ones dealing with shit? Near the moon.
Yeah.
Isco, 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 Isco.
I feel like I need to put my fucking knee brace on. That's how much my knee hurts right now. I'm gonna find that CBD cream. Ow, ow.
Now, if you wore the brace normally, would it not hurt like that to begin with, or what?
I don't even put it on unless it is bothering me, and then when I do put on the brace, I feel instant relief, like the pressure, the tightness of it, like hugging my leg. I feel instant relief. Oh.
Word. Compression sleeve.
If I had my own personal like masseuse. Oh fuck.
Where's Belly Ring?
They'd be busy. I don't fucking let.
It's Virgo.
I don't let nobody fucking interrupt me. I love myself. Got a heating pad.
Crisco.
Got the Dr. Ho machine. Can't find the power supply to it right now, but it's here. So
What, the backlifter thing?
no, it's the Dr. Ho. The little pads, little square pads that electrocute you. Make your.
That's just a tense unit.
It's a TENS
They
machine.
have they have the Dr. Ho belt, and it like stretches your back out.
Yeah. A whole bunch of different attachments to that fucking thing. Have the foot attachment to it. Got everything. What I want is a deep tissue drill, massage drill.
Oh yes. Keep going.
That's what I want.
I'm gonna go to the chat because I'm really gonna fall asleep again.
All right, go.
All right.
Glad you're feeling.
I don't feel like I'm gonna last much longer either. Maybe another half hour tops.
Lightweight.
Let's see how it
Barely warm.
goes.
Good seeing y'all. See you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Have a good one. Eat your rats. No bacon. You pass out too easy from the diamonds.
Yeah, it's true. This is true. Even my roommate, like I give him a hit and he fucking goes right to sleep. Easy.
How can you be a ride or die bitch if the diamonds turn you into a ride and take a crashing nap?
I love sleep.
Oh, 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 oh. What up?
Man, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Just tired. My fucking shoulder hurts. Biofreeze ain't working. I'm working on a documentary / It's a lot of shit been going on.
What'd you do to your throat?
You said my throat. That's that fuck shit. No, I said my shoulder and that biofreeze shit.
Oh, shoulder. Don't use too much biofreeze in one day, man.
That shit be fucking like.
You'll get aspirin poisoning, like taking too many aspirin if you use too much of that shit, because that's what makes the cold sensation.
So that's what that shit is. That Shaq be goddamn out here.
It's acetylsalic acid. That's what's in aspirin. It's in the bio cream to make it cold. That's what makes the cold sensations. The acetylsalic acid.
So that shit damn
I
near
had to
done.
learn about the shit when I started making weed creams. Like we learned all about that shit.
Oh, okay.
So if you can use too much fucking pain cream in a day and fucking overdose.
And you remember when I was telling you when I first fucked my back up, they tried to get me on that Tramadol shit. I'm like,
Yeah, that shit's bunk.
yeah, but
It
I was
either
like,
hits you or it doesn't.
that shit was like, I was getting it, I was taking them shit like Skittles and nothing was working.
Yeah, see, I tried them and they didn't do shit for me when I was in the pills back in the day. So I was like, my buddy was like, hey, let me try one. And I gave him one. And he's like, well, give me a couple just in case, and he actually did hurt his back. And I was like, well, here, have like fucking 5 of them. He came back next day and gave me 4 of them back. He's like, man, fuck these things. I was like, why? No good. He's like, no, dude, I was fucked up. He's like, I was seeing shit. I was scared to get out of bed, but I was sweating my ass off. And I just got in the tub and had the shower on cold and just laying in the tub, sweating my ass off.
Hey,
I was like,
did
damn,
Tramadol
dude.
never fuck with me like that? Cause it did that shit to other people that took it, but it never did me like that.
Yeah, it didn't do shit to me.
So,
It was like I took a Tic Tac. It didn't phase me at all. I was like, these are bunk. I can't sell these.
I don't understand. Cause people were telling me like that shit was like damn near like acid to them, but the shit never phased me.
This one
Hennessy is
here,
always bedridden. He's always in bed,
Shut the
always fucking
fuck up,
jealous,
bitch.
jealous over me.
I love your bitch ass, Stacy. You
His
always
hate
call
consumes
on
him
me
so
when
much it makes him
I'm about
sick.
to die. Stacy always check on me when I got the IV in my arm. About to
He's
go.
been shaking it rough.
Yeah. Hey, hey,
Getting the
Stacy.
shakes.
What do y'all think about that Russia Ukraine shit, man? Because
We think it's just
makes
smoke and mirrors. Just a bunch
that's
of
what I
hoopla.
said. That shit makes no sense exactly.
How do you catch a monkey? You show them something shiny. That's what's shiny right now.
And
Look at me. Look at me.
why is
yeah,
China
it's called pay
side
attention to
with
this
the
board. And
Russians?
that's it. They came out, all that shit had to start up because they fucking broke out the fucking undercover video of the planes smuggling fucking Afghanis around the country.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to figure out. How did all that shit even get started? It like it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, they fucking Veritas dropped their video. Fucking, it showed the fucking guys showing the fucking people getting it on and off the planes and all that shit and telling them, like, this is off the books. No one's allowed to know about this. It's secret. It's a bunch of
That's how
crooked
that
shit.
started. Like that.
They're putting an insurgent army in our own country to fight against American citizens on the taxpayers' dime. And the whole time
Oh,
they're on
so
TV lying
it
to you and
was
distracting
like
you and making everybody keep going to work. And then they're going to strike without warning. And no one's going to fucking have any excuse for not being prepared. Because
that shit
anybody
is
with half a
like
fucking brain
global
sees what's coming, no
embezzlement,
matter what
right?
they say. You can see what moves they're making.
But ain't that
The
like global
stockpiling, the
embezzlement?
stockpiling food, the stockpiling everything.
I'm just saying, cause that's what
The
it sounds
supply
like.
chain
It's like
shortage, the rich
global
people are
scamming.
buying up everything and putting it in their bunkers.
Because it's no way the Ukraine or Russia they rolling they look stockpile footage up with the tanks, and it looked like box Chevys rolling up to a war. Like it
Well, unless
makes
they're
no sense.
that close to us, what difference would it make what they do?
And then they can drop a bomb on that shit. You feel
If
me?
they're supposed to be halfway across the world, what the fuck do we really care?
Exactly. I don't even know. I I think something else is brewing, dog. I just don't know what it is. I think something else is brewing, dog, because this
Same
makes no
thing as
sense.
always. The world order.
What do you think, Stacy?
I think
Because
we're all
Stacy is a
busy.
protester, and I'm like, Stacy, from a person that's been out there protesting and been out there, what do you think this shit is?
This is the New World Order. It is the Great Reset.
And you know what's crazy? It's like we all get it, but it's just like this really doesn't make sense right here. You get me? Like, it's no way that you can't say like that makes sense. Russia and Ukraine, both countries are goddamn bottom feeders in the eyes of other people. Like, what the fuck are they doing? You feel me? Like, why the fuck they fighting? Like, that shit came out of nowhere. I still don't get it, man.
Here's what I want to know: do they have American mail order brides for the other countries? Is that a thing?
Oh, you know what? This shit might be deep. Is that what you just said? Because I thought about that because it's even crazy on TV. They be selling their bitches online and shit.
Dude, every other ad on YouTube is that shit. Join this site if you like Lithuanian women.
So you know what it is? I was thinking
These
about.
women are into older men. You could get with one of these younger chicks who are into older men. Like, yeah, I get it. They want a fucking green card and they can inherit all my shit and take over my fucking chunk of America. Fuck you.
And you know what? What you just said, I was thinking like that, dude. Like, why would you want an American baby? You remember I always said that they would sell their embryo to a
I'll
person.
put a boy in them just to change their DNA.
Yeah,
That's the thing. A lot of women don't understand that. And they don't know that they're not themselves once they have a male child.
man.
They're a
What?
chimera. Yeah, see, the female body has to accept the man's DNA and put it into her system as well. Otherwise, it'll reject the male fetus.
See, that's the shit I be saying. I be
Thereafter,
saying
that
it in
DNA
a
is in there
fucked
and
up
it can
way
activate.
sometimes, but that's what I be saying though. I'm like, man, these people done lost their damn minds. I'm like, let two men walk in a room and produce a baby and I shut the fuck up. Or let two women walk in there and produce a baby and I shut the fuck up. You get me? And
I don't
then
think.
you remember when they passed that damn abortion law shit. Did you see the thing in California where they were trying to switch that shit around to
Yeah, they're
like,
gonna be a sanctuary city. Some bullshit.
hey did you hear the thing in California where they switched the law around like the Texas law with abortion, but they doing it with guns? It was some
Yeah, they're
weird
making it a
shit.
sanctuary, abortion sanctuary.
But they were doing it with guns. You know what I'm talking about, right?
They're always banning guns. They don't stop guns.
I think they all just on some bullshit, man. This shit is
Americans are addicted to guns. They can't live without them. It makes everybody powerful and deadly, and they're too cool. That's why they're all going to get taken away.
But
And they shouldn't be.
did you see what I'm talking about? It was like it was weird when I first heard it. I was like, I know it ain't the weed. They said they were gonna in California. They
Most
were
people
gonna.
aren't even proficient with a cutting knife.
I know,
They don't
right?
have
But
access
you
to
know the
guns.
story I'm talking about. They tried to switch abortion up with the law in Texas with abortion with the gun law. Like it was something weird. You know what I mean?
Because they're evil.
Man,
They're
these
open.
people done lost their goddamn mind, man. I be trying to make sense in this crazy ass thing we call a world, man. This shit is fucking crazy. And then, like, looking at these commercials they're promoting,
Just
all
drink
of the
more.
fuck.
Just drink. Solution is to just drink more. Consume more alcohol. You'll feel alright. You'll feel better.
Hey, consume more pussy, weed, alcohol, and food. You'll be good.
Alright.
You get it? Because
Cheese, lots of cheese.
they're charging so much for a goddamn piece of fruit or whatever to tell you don't eat it. You notice that, Stacey?
No,
You haven't noticed the prices of produce?
no.
That shit damn near costs more than meat.
Yeah, produce is jumping up. Everything's jumping up as best they can. These greedy motherfuckers. There's no reason for it.
So what's the point of being vegan? Goddamn it, they gonna fuck with it anyway. Either way you go. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
If you're
and then
relying on the grocery store to eat, then when the grocery store stops, you're stuck.
yeah.
So
So
everybody's fucked.
if, and I always
Nobody's growing a farm in their yard. Unless you got a giant farm in your yard, you're not surviving off that shit for any length of time because of the seasons.
And then if you vegan, they still can poison your shit just by every plane flying over shit.
But they don't even need to. They can just cut the power and freeze everybody out.
Ow.
And turn off the power in the summer and let them cook to death.
Hey,
And just
Diz,
keep
I was looking
people
at
out
this,
thousands and thousands upon thousands at a time.
and Diz, I've always said it was no shipments on them ships that was out there when they were talking about they had a freeze or whatever. I think it was bullshit, just like this bullshit Russia and Ukraine shit. Man, you think they gonna put a shipment on there and have it out there that long? I think it's bullshit.
Yeah,
Like,
what disruption? They don't let anything disrupt their money flow.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
That's why they have armies with fucking tanks and jet fighters and shit to prevent shit like that from fucking their money up. They're the ultimate gang.
man, I saw some shit, and this shit just not even making sense, dog. I think they got some bigger plan, and I think they tried to do another World War III with this Ukraine and Russia shit with China back and Russia. And I think they tried that shit, and everybody was like, "Man, y'all go sit down." You feel me? I think they tried some. I don't know what the bargaining table is on that, but it came out of nowhere, and it don't make sense, man. You know, like make that shit make sense to me. Can somebody tell me what the fuck that shit about?
It's
Do
all
you
part of
even
it.
do you even know a motherfucker from Ukraine? Have you ever heard a motherfucker from Ukraine say anything?
Probably. There's a lot of those motherfuckers around here on the West Coast.
Oh, Ukrainians?
Russian, Ukrainian,
I thought
Czechoslovakian.
most of them was up in Chicago and New York.
I think Ivan might be from the Ukraine.
Might be. But I thought most of the motherfuckers up there in Canada, uh, Chicago, and New York, like the northern part, you
I don't
know.
know. If I was from a cold place, I wouldn't move to another cold place. That would just suck. Like, wow, it's cold here too. Damn.
Hey, they'd rather be in a cold place, but they at least can't get their head blown off by their own government at that point.
If shit
You
goes
know.
down, I'm going to the beach and I'm fucking taking a rubber raft and just coasting down to the jungle.
Hey, but hey, dog, you the
All
last
me and Mac need
motherfucker
fishing
tried.
rods. We got fishing rods and fucking the ability to distill water, and we're good to go.
Man, I think something big about that happened. I just don't know what it is. We kind of figure something bigger about that happen, but we don't know what it is. You feel me?
They got to do some kind of fucking sneak attack, false flag, in order to set shit off, but everybody's watching too closely.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Everybody
And
watching.
if they disrupt the fucking ability to watch, then they've played their hand. If they act, they've played their hand.
Yeah,
They
it's
can't do shit. The cards are out on the table, and fucking Putin said, "We're not doing that shit." And the Ukraine guy said, "Nobody's doing shit." So it's only five looking like the biggest
I
fucking
saw that
lying
shit too,
asshole in
right?
the
When
world.
they were like, I don't know what y'all talking
They
about.
both played him. They both played him, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna go out there. Yeah, yeah, we're all gonna say the same shit." And then as soon as they got out there, they're like, "Psych, nah,
Yeah,
man, this motherfucker's on his own talking shit. We ain't said none of that shit. We're good."
but I think this shit is about. I think the motherfuckers got fucked
About
up
taking down
last
America once and for all.
I
That's
think it
all
was
it's
a
about.
bad
They're here
poker
to take
game.
America down once and for all, and they're really close. People don't understand it.
Yeah, like man, you got these crazy motherfuckers. God damn it, they actually controlling shit, and they'll sit up and gamble with you like that. I was looking at that Squid Game shit, and that's basically what they be doing. That shit is crazy, dog. But
Yeah, because
everybody knows
they want
that.
all the kids to be used to being hunted because they're not going to be fucking citizens anymore. They're going to be the enemy.
Man, when they put people against each other and watch them
It's like
do
they
this,
always do. They don't buy our land from us. They don't make deals with us. They're not giving me beads for my property. They're going to come and fucking murder everybody they can.
man, what? And I think they tried to pull that shit, and it was a joke at first, but then people caught wind to like the real shit they was actually trying to do. So they had to do like what do you call it? When they had to clean that shit up.
They had to drop a bio weapon because they were about to fucking dismantle the social network system,
Dog.
and it backfired on them. The bio weapon dismantled it for us. It made it a
So
truth
who
bomb.
was the first one to initiate this shit though? Like I'm still trying to figure out who initiated it first though.
Well, the guy who took credit for it first was the Steve Wozniak guy, the computer guy. He said he was patient zero.
And then didn't they do like a series on like it was named Patient Zero or something with a movie?
Yeah, there's always talk about that ever since AIDS. Trying to find out who was the guy that fucked the monkey.
Why did they say that a motherfucker fucked a monkey and that's how AIDS came
Because
about?
AIDS is a virus. They found it. They traced it back to the green monkey. It's a type of monkey.
I've never seen a green monkey.
So you either ate some tainted monkey meat or got bit by the monkey. You had some kind of fucking fluid contact with the monkey where his shit penetrated your shit and got you fucked up.
It's something had to do with a monkey. I don't know what they were
It could
doing.
have been their first. It's probably their first virus that they fucking worked with their gain of function bullshit, because that's what it's
But
looking like.
I
The more
always
you,
think,
they're
hey,
showing more and more of Fauci's old videos and his old lectures, like when he was young. He seems more and more like the redheaded guy in 12 Monkeys who was out there to put the virus in all the countries and purify the world, remember?
hey, yeah, but I've always thought that they be sitting up there cooking this shit up in the lab, and one motherfucker be to let that shit out and be to lost their mind or something. You feel
Well,
me?
yeah, they have to, because naturally occurring shit doesn't destroy shit that bad,
And this shit is
ever.
real intense,
Otherwise, humans would have been dead already. If natural diseases were that deadly, would we have reached 9 billion people?
right?
Like, no. How are you going to get to 9 billion people if the common cold takes people down? We've got COVID. Come on.
Dog,
Fuck out of here.
I think
Crazy.
it's been chemical warfare for about at least 10 years.
Longer
Because
than that?
I noticed the commercials. Like the commercials, whatever they taking for that shit be worse than what the side effects are worse. Like, damn, just blow your nose, wash your hands. You know what I'm talking about?
You suck it up and feel bad. All these people, I'm sad, I'm depressed, I need a pill. Get a life. Who told you you're supposed to be happy all the time?
Exactly. Who's
There's a reason
happy
you're
all the
depressed.
goddamn
You're
time?
supposed to be depressed in order to get motivated to fucking find further inspiration and joy out of life some other way. That's how you find new
Who the
avenues and new
fuck?
pathways.
No, if a motherfucker is always happy all the time, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I don't get it. And then you see it, but I be
Crazy.
paying attention to these commercials, dog. I'm like, why? You don't even know what the commercial about. These motherfuckers walking around, they living their
Well,
best
they're all
life.
drama queen people. It's the same chick all the time. I was just doing everything and I had to wear this brave face, but inside, blah, blah, blah. Like, man, that's just how hardworking people are. It sucks and it sucks, and that's
Hey,
just it.
was the chick at the job today?
No, that bitch called out and said she had COVID, so she's not going to be there for 7 days.
Oh, wait.
So everybody was like, sweet.
Hey,
You
but
know,
dog,
see her
it
dumbass.
was a bitch that called out, and then I had to drive over to this other property, and I was so pissed off because I know the bitch lying because she's one of them motherfuckers that she's gonna goddamn claim COVID on everything. I think these motherfuckers be hanging around people in order to do that shit and try to get off work and shit. Like this shit is crazy.
Yeah, because you get money for it.
It's like they pay you to be
You get,
sick.
yeah, you have like fucking 6 COVID days.
And it damn near like they
Yeah,
paying you to
I
be
got
sick.
them racked up, but it's like I never get to use them. I'm not gonna get sick. Like even if I wanted to get sick, I wouldn't get sick. That's not how it works. Like I'm incapable.
Dog, I sit up here and I sweat that shit out and keep it pushing.
I just
But these,
don't believe in it.
but
It's
dog,
mind over matter. If everybody can manifest, you can manipulate reality in other ways. Why can't you manipulate the simple shit, like your own health?
exactly. Like, come on, man.
People that
Like,
think they have an iron stomach can eat all the bullshit they want because they think they have an iron stomach. They think therefore they are.
dog, that shit is crazy, dog. I know I'm not finna eat certain shit because I know that shit is gonna get me sick than a motherfucker. Why do people go around motherfuckers knowing that they sick like that and then try to claim they I think straight up that's why they had those fake ass motherfucking cars saying they got COVID. Cause they try like this shit is crazy, dog. I can't even explain it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a free way to collect on a couple of days' work.
That shit is so fucking
All the
irritating.
businesses have COVID hours, and you rack them up, and then you got like I have 96 COVID hours I can use if I get sick, so it'll pay me to be out with COVID for 4 days, and then I have like 8 days worth of regular sick hours accrued. So then I would use those up for the rest of the quarantine. So like
And
you could fake it and you could fake it and parlay that into a paid vacation for the
yeah,
extra day.
that's what I'm saying. You can fake that shit into a paid vacation, right?
Why bother? You know, that's the thing. Is like why bother?
But and then with saying that, aren't they working harder to not work instead of working in order to pull that off with the way you explained it?
You would think.
That shit is crazy, dog. And it's just like you look at them and you be like really again. Now you got COVID again. How you study catching COVID? You know what I mean? What happened to
Yeah,
good
you're
old
supposed to have
disease?
immunities.
Huh?
They should build up an immunity pretty much the
Hey,
first time.
my immune system a motherfucker. What happened to good old AIDS and clap? Damn, they don't even talk about that shit no more. The flu don't even exist. I'm telling you, dog.
Nobody gets rickets
Exactly.
or scurvy. When's the last time anybody had
What
scurvy?
is scurvy?
Vitamin C deficiency. Extreme vitamin C deficiency, I think.
I'm saying because I've always heard that word, but I never knew what the fuck that
It's
was.
from like the old days when they had to sail in sailboats across the ocean.
Oh,
Like they didn't get enough vitamin C in their diet, so they would get scurvy and rickets and shit from malnutrition.
so they were basically starving the motherfucker. Their body was basically
Which
eating.
makes no sense, right? Like, okay, so you're gonna have a crew that's incapable of feeding itself and getting across there, so what? They can be almost damn near dead when they get there and waste time getting healthy again, hopefully.
So that's what the fuck scurvy is.
That makes no goddamn sense. It makes more sense that you would have your boat with however many people are going, and the whole inside of the boat is just full of fucking food and
What you
supplies,
say that makes
guns
no
and ammo
goddamn
and
sense.
fucking bows and arrows and tools, so you can plant some shit if you have to. Like,
And then on top of that, you're on the ocean. None of you motherfuckers know how to fish. You get me?
Stacy does.
I'm sure Stacy does. I think Stacy went fishing one time. I ain't been fishing in over 20 years, dog. Stacey was out on the beach trying to fish. I don't fuck with them beaches like that, dog, because there's something about it, dog. I don't want to step on no goddamn needle and shit. I just never trust beaches like that.
Fishing's fun. You have to use your psychic abilities to locate them.
Hey, fishing is cool, but I'm not getting on no boat.
Anybody can see an animal and shoot at it. Hunting's easy. Fishing's hard as fuck.
Man, I already know fishing hard than a motherfucker to do. It's the excitement of catching that motherfucker, but damn, dog. You catch
Even
some
if you get a
shit.
bite, you still got to get the hook in.
Yeah, dog. Imagine I'm
When it's
out
a
on
good
a
size
boat.
one, they just take your shit. They'll just snatch the whole fucking lure and everything.
Man,
Gone.
what? I'm talking about remember I remember the last time I fished, like, dog. Some of them fish I thought like the fish were a certain size, like a tuna or a catfish. I'm like, them motherfuckers be big as fuck out there when you get in certain part. You
Fuck
know?
yeah, the groupers are giant.
And then you'll be catching one fish and then a bigger fish that goddamn be biting on that motherfucker while you trying to catch that.
Or sea lions.
You know what I'm talking about? This like you be fishing for something else and then you'll fuck around and be
Yeah, the sea lions will come up and take your shit out here.
and then the sea lion attract the shark. You know what I mean?
Hopefully.
Hey, you ever caught a shark?
Shark.
You ever
Shark suck. I
caught a
didn't like it.
shark?
I tried it and I didn't like it.
Like you talk about trying fishing for sharks?
No, they cooked it up and shit.
I don't know. Like
They're
that.
easy to catch. You can catch an easy. It's easy to catch sharks. You can get sand sharks and shit like that off the coast, just standing on shore. You just gotta not get caught.
I
But then
don't
it's like it doesn't taste good. It's just. Ugh.
was it like mercury type tasting? How did that shit
It
taste?
was like really really fishy, but then also really really salty all at the same time.
Was it the way they cooked it or just like
They all thought it was great. I was like, y'all are insane. This tastes like absolute ass.
Do y'all have them restaurants like we do out here? Like it's the aquarium where you can see what you about to eat and shit.
Some places.
Like it's a big ass thing called the aquarium. You can look it up. You'll see all the fishes and shit floating around and shit. You be like, I wonder what that tastes like. And then be like, dive in there and get that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all had that out there?
Probably in LA. You probably have something like that.
You ever had puffer fish and all that weird shit?
No, not puffer fish. I've had sea cucumber.
How did that shit taste?
It was just really, really chewy.
Cause they
I
be
wouldn't
like,
have it again.
you know how
It
you
didn't
be
really have any
watching
kind of
bizarre
distinct
foods
flavor.
and shit. That channel, like that show Bizarre Foods. I'm like, have you ever ate? What was some shit you saw on that show that you ate though?
I don't know. I ain't seen the show. I
No,
don't try to eat weird shit. Like that's not. I don't go out of my way to eat weird shit.
I don't understand how them people just be having a stomach to eat that shit, dog. You know what I mean?
Because it exists. For everything that exists, somebody has to have like that has to be their thing. Otherwise, everybody's the same. So to have variety, you have to have actual variety. All these people in their diversity, they don't understand how deep the diversity already really is from person to person.
You know how I would say I would not eat no possum or some shit like that. Them
If someone
motherfuckers
cooked
would
it right
straight
and you didn't know, you'd be
everything.
happy to eat it though.
Huh?
If someone had it cooked up right and you didn't know better, you would eat it.
Yeah, if I didn't know what the fuck it was. But
You
I'm
just
trying
came
to
up and the barbecue had some steak on it. or some fucking, it would be strip meat, probably like fajita style. And you'd be like, damn, you're making fajitas. And they'd be like, yeah, you want something? Like, fuck yeah. And you'd eat that shit and be like, damn, that was good. And they'd be like, yeah. You'd be like, that was possum. And you're like, huh? Like, fuck it. It was
You know
good.
what it is? I always hated when people pull that on me. That's why I always ask, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, you got to tell me. I'll still try it. You just at least got to tell me.
Yeah, at least tell me what it is. You know what I'm talking about?
Like, Mark told me, he's like, hey, I'm going to make some rabbit. You're going to
Like
try
that.
it with me because I'm scared. And I was like, all right.
Hey, what's the
And he fucking
weirdest shit
cooked up
you
some
ate?
rabbit. Probably the wild rabbit.
The what?
Wild rabbit.
I don't even think I ever ate rabbit. What that shit taste like?
It was like gamey chicken.
And was it greasy like goat meat or some shit?
Yeah, like duck, greasy. I wasn't into it. Like he made it two ways. When he made it like just like trying to do it like baked chicken style, that way sucked worse. Putting it in soup, it was less offensive, but it was still like you'd have to grow up, like you know what I mean. You'd have to be introduced to that shit as a kid to really accept it. You know what I mean?
You
Like that's
say
one of
you
those things.
gotta grow up on that type of shit. Like,
Yeah, you got to be fooled into that from day one, or you're never gonna buy that. I wouldn't. I'd be like, hell no.
cause it's some shit like they
I'd
be
rather not
trying.
eat meat than eat rabbit. Like,
You know how when you watching these shows and they try to make it seem like that shit is off the chain until you actually taste that shit?
those people are all fucked up in the head. Their taste buds are all fucked up too.
Man, they be making that shit look like it's gonna be the shit. When you eating, they be like, yeah, it's prepared right and all this shit. I don't give a fuck how you dress that plate up. This ain't that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
You need to go
Motherfucker,
out, Bob.
the motherfuckers be cooking all kind of shit. I never ate no motherfucking moose.
It's probably just like venison.
I don't know, man.
Be the same animal, same as a horse.
And I never ate that shit either, cause it's like places that serve all that shit. But I just, you ever had that shit?
Horse meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell when you have horse meat because it says it's ground beef, but it has that fucking that metallic taste to it or whatever.
Oh,
It's
it's
just got
got like a
it's
mineral
got
metal.
that twinge to it. Yeah, where you're like, man, this can't be hamburger, right? Like it tastes like wild hamburger or something. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm thinking. Like, yo, my brain's telling me this is fucking horse
So
meat.
where did you have the horse meat? Like, how was it prepared? Like, how do they even do that shit?
It's school lunch.
The what?
It's like school, it was a school lunch item. Like they would have the fucking little steaks there.
It was a
Salisbury steaks were
school.
what it's supposed to be. And it wasn't Salisbury steak.
Hold up. You said that shit was a school lunch.
Yeah, fucking people were getting all the cheap shit they could back in the day. That way, whatever budget's left over from that, they can pocket that shit and use it for their pet projects. It's how government people are. Government workers are all just crooks. They fucking get all
You know
the
what?
tickets and
Everything,
great
every
chicken for fucking
animal you
school
look
trips,
at, we
buddy.
probably
You're
ate
paying
that.
for public school. Oh, we need $20 a head for a field trip. Like why? I already paid for the bus and I already paid for the gas with taxes.
Why the fuck
Why
you
the fuck?
charge me $20?
We already paid your salary to watch the kids all day. Fucking where's
Exactly.
this extra money for? The museum costs $2 a head. So where's the other 18 going?
Man, what? See, now we talking. And I be wondering that shit too. I'm like, what we doing now? At that point, I'm like, what the fuck?
We're supporting all the freeloaders. All the freeloaders are government workers now.
And now that you think about it, we probably done ate all kind of animals back in school, and all that shit was ground up together, and we didn't even know it.
Yeah, because it doesn't make a difference at the end of the day. As long as it doesn't taste bad.
Yeah, I think that's just what it is. Like when the motherfuckers they'll catch a snake and chop the head off of it and gut it, and then they be making that shit look like it's good to the motherfucker
Bob, no,
on the survival
no,
shows. I'll be like,
no. What the fuck is your problem, Bob?
but you know what I'm talking about, right? I'm like, ain't no way that shit. It probably tastes good to you if you just starve it. But no, you know what I'm talking about? Like, no, it ain't right. Like, it ain't no way that shit tastes good. You know what I mean?
Went out. You go out. Yeah, let him out. Go out. Come on.
Cause when they did, when they got there and get the snake, bury that motherfucker underground, when they try to make the shit seem like it's that simple.
Go out.
And then they had a snake underground while it's cooking and shit. And then the motherfuckers always say the shit tastes like chicken. Ain't no, I don't give a damn what you talking about. That's a goddamn snake. No way that shit tasting like chicken.
Right.
I don't give a fuck what you saying. Like, you can't make me believe that shit. Motherfucker ain't sitting up here talking about eat skunk. First of all, you got to get the glands out of it, and then, like, that shit is poisonous. If you don't
I
know
want to
how,
eat some beaver.
the what?
I want to eat some beaver.
I want to eat some beaver too. Dog, on both sides of that fuck shit you just said. Ain't nothing wrong with eating beaver, but I've never, ain't beaver like a rodent? Like, ain't that,
Probably feeding everybody nutria.
yeah, I was just about to say it. Nutria and beaver is damn near the same thing, right? So what do they do with their tail when they do that shit? Like,
You probably make wallets and belts and shit. I don't know.
cause you
It'll-
know, there's motherfuckers out there, they cook all parts of a motherfucking animal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people are crazy.
Like seriously, like dog, they would cook every part of an animal on these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you get products.
Yeah. Goddamn it, your wallet, your goddamn
House paint,
man. And then like,
cover for your shoes,
yeah. And then
everything.
is that joke threw me off back in the days when they said like a bitch chasing a racehorse with a glue truck. I didn't understand that joke at first, but they used to fat off horses to make glue and shit. Ain't that some shit?
Oh shit. Sirens. They're going that way.
Dog, that shit. Oh, is the siren going off over there?
They're going somewhere. The fire
Hey,
department's up that way and the cop station's over that way.
so you hear what's going on, right?
Well, I hear when they're driving out.
But I'm saying you always know when the fuck shit is going down. You know what I mean?
No, I don't pay attention. If it doesn't involve me, if it's something nearby, somebody will text me and be like, yo, shit's going down over there. Check it out. I'll be like, all right.
Dog, you know what?
I'll go
I
get
have the
footage.
best sleep when I don't hear sirens. Like, like when nothing's going on, man, that's what I be talking about. It's hard. It seems like people want shit to be going down in order just to do that shit. I don't know, dog. I'm like, damn, y'all motherfuckers can't just have a quiet ass night. You know what I mean?
It's been pretty quiet. They usually don't have a lot to do. Like they busted a dude dealing drugs or whatever. They busted a guy dealing in the parking lot. But they had like 10 units out there to do it.
Yeah, because they need to show up on the scene and show that they were doing something. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
What are y'all doing? Supervising? Everybody's watching the guy making arrest?
Yeah. Look official. That type of shit, right?
They only needed 4 guys tops.
Yeah, dog. I'm
One
like,
guy to
man,
deal with the fucking person, put him in the car, do all that shit. A couple of people to search the car, find all the shit. The other person to catalog evidence and fill out the paperwork.
man,
Everybody else was needless.
hey, that shit is crazy. I'm like, why are y'all not fighting real crime? I'm like, it was just a blunt. What the fuck?
Exactly. Why don't they have to answer for that? The numbers showed that they're busting people for possessing drugs, but they're not busting the dealers. The numbers for busting dealers has gone down steadily since Obama.
So, who do you think the dealer is?
Police.
Exactly.
Same way it was on the East Coast. Everybody that fucking sold weed was a cop's kid.
Right? Dog, I did this. I'm working on this documentary slash thing with the dude, and back in the Gap, he did 20 years, and I never understood, like, why the fuck are these people in jail for over 20 and 30 years and they never did the crime? But I've always said it mostly police be doing the crime and they just pinning on people.
It's
You
job
get,
security.
huh?
It's job security.
That's some fuck shit. I think the Son of Sam and all them motherfuckers, the Zodiac killer, I think he was a cop or a military dude. You know?
If he even existed at all.
Exactly.
All they gotta do is put a picture in the paper and say somebody died and everybody will believe that shit, whether it happened or not.
Man, what?
Everybody thought Richard Simmons was dead, remember?
Right? That shit was crazy too. But dog, a lot of them serial killers, man, like when they say they can't find them or whatever, a lot of them be ex-military or police though. You feel me?
Well, they're not trying to find them because they're not wanting to find them. They're out there doing missions.
Exactly. They not even trying to find them niggas. I'm like, damn. Because it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
It does though.
And then I was looking at the other thing about, you remember how a lot of serial killers in Cali was back in the day, right?
Supposedly.
Yeah, supposedly. But you remember a lot of them, when they broke it down, they had to admit that most of them were police officers. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's the only way you can be getting away with some shit like that. You know? Because it makes
Yeah,
sense.
because they didn't have CSI or any of that shit back in the day.
Yeah, they didn't have it.
People
Yeah,
didn't know not to leave blood evidence or leave fingerprints or leave, you know what I mean? They would know like basic shit like don't leave fingerprints maybe, but they wouldn't be thinking all the other shit a detective would be fucking taken care of on cleanup.
and that's why them crimes take 30 years to goddamn, you know what I mean? That's why I
Amazingly,
always,
even though people didn't know about DNA hardly at all, they managed to make sure there was no DNA to find. Like,
but
wow, that's convenient.
that's why I say it was police or military. Somebody in that field that was doing that shit. They knew about it. You get me? Cause there's no way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. And were they burning
It takes
life?
training to do shit. You have to be trained to do things.
The
You have
what?
to be trained and taught to do things. You can't just decide to do things and make it up as you go along. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And were they the burning fights of their time? They had to be.
Nah, see, they wouldn't have had authority and respect back in the day if they were carrying themselves like punks to today.
Man, what?
They got infiltrated slowly but surely.
And then they fucked up and let out, like you said, they fucked up. And then now they going back on, like we thinking right now, they're thinking like that too. Maybe ex-military and police were doing a lot of these crimes because it was too good. You know what I mean? And like, man, come on now. Motherfuckers were killing left and right. They were raping bitches and killing them and shit. Like,
Well, they
come
were
on.
being sent over. They were over Vietnam, fucking breaking into banks and shit. So they're not going to come home and fucking use their skills after the country
Exactly.
turned its
See,
back
that's
on
what
them.
I was gonna get to. Cause think about Vietnam and then when a lot of shit started going down like that.
Anywhere. How
Yeah,
the fuck do you become a murderer and you're out there shooting and killing, and then you're supposed to come home and deal with the stress of a normal job? Fuck no, you'd snap.
man, that's what I
You'd
be
snap
talking.
anyway. And then having that, it'd be like, man, I'm used to killing motherfuckers for less noise than this shit. I got to deal with these people. Fuck.
Yeah, and then any little sound will trigger them motherfuckers.
People you're out there almost dying to protect, and they're all assholes. And you're
And
like,
then
fuck.
you got to
Man, I
come
just,
back over here and then you end up homeless. Won't
yeah,
that
right.
fuck you up?
Like, man, I was getting shot at to make sure your little candy ass can have corn dogs in the microwave every day.
And I
And y'all
can't
can do that.
have nowhere to
You could
live.
pay some fucking trespasser fucking 20 grand to set up shop,
Yeah,
but I
some
gotta live on the
motherfucker
street.
you sent me out to kill. He come over here after going they store or lay outside they shit. And I'm
Yeah, because they'll
homeless.
never hire you. You'd be like, oh, y'all are hiring? Oh, no, that sign is old. Like,
Man,
really? Because
what?
I walk by your store every day and the sign wasn't up yesterday. Oh, no, it was. It was there. Like, no, no, it wasn't, you fuck.
Hey, and this, don't you think that will fuck somebody up that actually been in wars with these motherfuckers?
To be in their own country, displaced by the people they were fighting. Yeah, I think it's a recipe for disaster.
Man, what? Disaster ain't even a point. That's why they be doing the most at these people businesses sometimes. It just be like, why is this happening? You know what I mean? And then imagine the people that live downtown looking at the courts making them homeless, but you fought for the country. You get me?
Schmuggins.
What's wrong with these motherfuckers, man? Government is crazy. I think they playing a big ass game. We all know they playing a big ass game. But this shit is outrageous, dog. You get me?
It's something, all right.
I understand there's gotta be order, but god damn it, where's the order? And how the fuck you on the Supreme Court forever? I don't get that. How are you on the Supreme Court forever till you die?
Why does everybody got to get elected when they're already fucking too old to be making rational choices anyway?
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust Joe Biden can't be trusted to do a riding lawnmower correctly.
Man, what? I'm
How's he
trying
gonna be
to tell
president?
you. This dude approved crack pipes. Like, what?
Just the fact that he would even say that on fucking in public, let alone on TV. Like, come on, that's shit I talk about legalizing crack because it's funny. It's a joke. Like, only an idiot would fall for something like that. And apparently, it's
He
true. He
talks,
fell for it.
but he actually made it legal to do that shit, right?
Well, no, I think they got it defeated. They
Like,
introduced
that's when you
legislation.
think you ain't seen it all. He jumped out with that shit. You feel me?
people safer because they won't be shooting up anymore. Like, the point is that they're smoking crack, you fucking moron.
And then,
If you want them to smoke crack, then put them in a fucking government crack house. Don't let them leave ever. They're
hey,
stuck
but
there.
look, this is the big kicker. Who do you think's putting the drug in that pipe? The government.
Them too.
Man, these people are crazy, dog.
They're all gardeners planting tulips around poles.
Man, dog. When I heard that was worse than Trump saying grab him by the pussy. He said just legalize crack pipe. Like,
Yeah, because that was the worst thing anybody ever said. That was ridiculous. Grab him by the pussy was not that offensive, eh?
no.
And Bush
But
Senior
then when he said
had a fucking
legalize
teenage
crack
sex
pipe,
ring scandal at the White House. Nobody talked about that.
the what?
When Bush Senior and them got caught using the underage sex ring in their teenage boys.
Oh, see, people
But how
forgot
there's like all kinds, like look into that one if you ever want to see something weird. Like all these kids that are on the milk cartons and missing, but then their faces match up to people that are in government jobs.
Yeah.
That are on TV nowadays.
Hey, people forgot about that. Because I know I remember that, but people thought I was crazy for saying that. I said,
no, there was a big, because one was like one of George Bush Jr.'s fucking staff. People made a big deal about it. They're like, yo, that guy looks exactly like this fucking kid that was supposed to be missing. Like, the point where his parents thought it was him.
Hey, and then ain't that around about the time when they started calling out people for like these kids are here or they missing? Like it was something weird going on at that time, right?
That was when the McMartin case broke. And they just tried to sweep it all under the carpet. Oh, it's just crazy. There's no devil worshippers. There's no pedophiles.
Yeah,
But
but
then
no,
they go back years later
hey,
and there's like, oh, wait, there's tunnels going from under that preschool to a fucking shed out back. Like,
so
oh,
I'm
yeah. So
trying
if
to
you're going to have kids
remember
going on, why do you got secret
preschool?
tunnels if you ain't got no secrets?
What was that preschool? Cause dog, I know I'm not crazy. I remember that story. I just couldn't remember.
McMartin.
Okay. I know I'm not crazy on that because the Bushes was on fire behind that one, but they swept that shit under the rug. What were they doing with them?
Ritual abuse. Unless the kids just had a really working knowledge of Crowley magic, which is what they would have to have in order to draw the pictures they were drawing, depicting the fucking ritual magic and sex magic they were subjected to. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that all these random 23 children or whatever.
Yeah, you remember that? Hey, what happened to all Oprah's kids? The girls' school. You remember that shit?
Girls' school?
When Oprah opened up all girls school and she sold them off basically.
They still do that.
Yeah, but I'm saying, and people act like they just ignored that shit. But I know, see, I'm glad you brought that up because I was trying to remember what that was when I was talking about the Bushes. And people thinking I'm crazy. I'm like, I remember shit like that. I just couldn't remember what it was. That guitar on fire, dog. It's always on fire.
What the hell did I get up for?
I don't know. I thought
I
this
hate when I
part.
do that. I got up and got excited and I forgot what the fuck I got up for.
Hey, dog, that guitar on fire, dog. I was
I had
looking at some
specific, I had a
documentary
specific
on
reason to
like
get up.
I was looking at some documentary on something, man, and it was like a lot of serial killers were involved in rock and roll with dealing with like they were at parties with these people. It
Yeah,
was weird.
or not really.
No, it's not weird, but I'm like, I'm not surprised. You know what I'm talking about? Back in the 60s, 50s, 70s, 80s, like,
Because it's easier for people to sell out than it is to stay uncompromised.
and they were around the industry, and that's how they were picking out their
3 out of 4
victims.
people will sell their soul
Dog, they were
because it's
picking
easy.
their victims out
People
while
are
they were.
soft.
That shit was
People,
crazy,
people
man.
will clamor for fucking their own enslavement. You'll see.
They
They'll beg
did.
for anything.
Check this out. You remember the Dayton show killer dude?
The who?
It was a dude, one of the white boys that had the hair or whatever back in the gap. He was a dating show. He was on the dating show, and this nigga was a serial killer.
Oh yeah. Trying to remember that guy.
Man, it was a lot of people like that back then. When you start noticing it, like, damn, no matter what color they were or what race, these motherfuckers were serial killers. You feel me?
Somebody's got to be doing it. People are out there getting killed. They're not killing themselves.
Hey, but that shit is crazy though. You know what I mean? Like you'll be sitting at a club or at a party and you know shit go down regular shit, but they was on some other shit like Jeffrey Dahmer, dog. Like that shit just like when people go to that extreme, that's some other shit. You feel me? That is like I don't know where you gotta be and I don't know what that is. Like, how do you even get to that point? You know?
I don't know.
It like
No matter
nobody
how shitty life's ever been, I've never wanted to be a serial killer.
the what?
I've never wanted to be a serial killer, no matter how shitty life was or how fucked up I felt. Like I was like, I'm gonna start killing people one by one.
And then you know what's weird? Just
I
because
did want to
people,
be a hitman. I always thought
you
that would
know,
be a cool
just because
assassin.
people, a lot of times them motherfuckers just because they get their way, they start killing people. I'm like, what? That's basically what they were doing. But that Jeffrey Dahmer shit, that was some other shit, dog. That Ed Gein shit, like, you know, when people get to that point, I don't know what that is. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be a whole nother motherfucker to go there. Like, that's, shit, I don't know.
Aberration.
The what?
Aberration.
When I be watching that shit and I be like, damn, how the fuck do you get to that point? You know what I
Brain
mean?
damage.
The what?
Brain damage. Or demonic possession. His irrational mind wouldn't be able to conceive of such a thing and carry it out.
Yeah,
Like
because
Harrison.
that shit is not rational, right?
Yeah, any normal person would be like, this is evil. I can't do this. What's wrong with me? And they would have remorse.
And they don't, and they never have remorse. You ever seen people that be in like when they doing like the interviews on serial killers and shit? They just
Yeah,
have a
but they're doped
blank
up at that
stare.
point. They got him on dope by then.
I think they be doping them up too at times, but sometimes I think it's just
Well, no,
they
they
don't.
don't. They don't sedate him. They have him on meds though.
Yeah, but
It's
I'm
not
saying
always
like,
fed. They
you
have him
ever
on other.
seen that shit when they be interviewing the motherfuckers? Sometimes you can see like the DeFeo dude. Like,
Yeah, they could just give them a little fucking pill, and all it is just a bump of coke and get them motherfuckers chatterboxing.
yeah. But dog, that's some cold shit, dog.
That's what it
Like,
was.
cause when I be looking at it, I be looking at the different things. I be like, maybe they doping them up to kind of talk, but it be some of them that they just they have a blank stare in their face and they talking straight to you. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, which riff is that one?
Oh yeah, I'm trying out a new effect.
Oh, that's a new one. Hey, did you see the one where the dude was like a mob hit serial killer or something like that? That dude just, I can tell they didn't give him shit. He just had that look. You know how you be around a motherfucker that just, damn, that's a killer right there. You feel me? I
Yeah,
don't know what that be in people, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
they put off a vibe.
You ever been around that shit?
Yeah,
Man, what?
but on
Dog,
cartel people, are you kidding?
dog, what do you think I be around? And I be like, no, but I'm talking about the motherfucker that actually make them grin. Like, that's a real killer right there. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that kind of shit. You have to drag them out there like Hannibal Lecter type shit.
Nah, I don't hang out with creepy people too often.
I don't hang out with many motherfuckers either, but I'm saying I've never been around that. We hang around crazy
If I did, I
motherfuckers.
would tell the right people. I'd be like, "Yo, that person needs to be dealt with."
Hmm.
I
What
got
do you
some
think
fucking.
about when them kids be killing, like when they like 10 and shit? Like, what the fuck do you think that is?
I think it's the people that get molested and they told the right people, and the right people covered it up and didn't reward them for their fucking shit. And we're just like, "Fuck you! You tried to snitch, didn't get you nowhere. Now what?" And then they're just like, "Fuck that! I'll teach y'all."
And I think it's just like that too, because it's like it doesn't make sense when a child is a damn serial killer. You feel me?
Yeah, because not all of them want to turn into fucking predators, you know.
Yeah, they had to learn that shit from somewhere, right?
Well, I look at it like you do, like say females get raped, right? Some of
Mhm.
them fucking don't tell. Some of them hide the shit. Some of them are outspoken about it. They fucking crusading against it. Some of them go back and try to murder the motherfucker or do murder him. So like anything that they would express, I would imagine that the same out of the guy, you know.
Yeah, but that's fucked up for the person or whoever did that to them to do that. Like that shit is crazy, you know?
Oh, that'd be the most frustrating thing imaginable. You
Dog,
got fucked,
because you
got
know,
fucked up.
like,
Nobody will fucking do nothing about it. And then if you try to do anything about it, they'll fuck you up again. So then you're just stuck in a box, and your life can only go so far, and you can't step out of line, or you're done.
dog,
They'll
and
make you,
then
they'll
some
make
of
you
them
next.
kids be like, they told people, and then when the people were trying to get them out that situation, the that they were in, nobody, the police even wouldn't help them.
All they gotta do is fucking dose you up and bring you in and be like, "Well, he's a meth head," and then you're on record, and then it's like that's it, you're done.
There's
It's
it
always gonna
been
be some people.
situations where I've got a kid out of a house because I'm like, man, something ain't right. You know what I mean? And I turned out and I wasn't lying. You know what I mean?
When we were kids, there was always like one house in the neighborhood, and you knew it was the witch's house.
Dog, that was so fucked up. You remember that story that was out here last year when them kids had in the neighborhood were trying to tell everybody, but nobody did a safety check, and they was in there with the dead body of their brother. Ain't that some shit?
That's what
That
happened.
that fucked them up. The oldest one was like 14. You
But
know
he
what I
didn't.
mean?
He couldn't tell on himself.
Yeah, but the neighbors was giving them food and shit, but they didn't know what the fuck was going on. They were telling the apartment manager and
The
like
neighbors are retarded. How did they not smell a body?
I know, but the neighbors were saying they were calling police, but they wouldn't go in the house and do a safety check. That's crazy. But they'll go in there and do a safety check if they smell weed,
Mm-hmm.
right? You see how crazy that sounds? They smell weed, they'll go in your shit, but you smell a dead body and they telling you something ain't right. Oh,
Yeah,
now,
because they don't care about the weed. They care that they might have somebody who's making money off of weed, and they're not getting their cut
yeah, but
nowadays.
they be like, oh, now
We want to tax every breath you take.
we got to follow procedure in order to enter this house, even though y'all smell a dead body like we do. Come on, man, that shit makes no sense to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how'd the kids' clothes not smell like that shit?
Exactly. Like
They were
every
out in public. They're fucking everything in that house would have reeked like fucking dead body.
yeah.
And they would have gone outside and someone would be like, yo, man, you stink like a motherfucker. What the fuck? And, then there's no excuse. It's a body.
And then guess how the bitch was getting her rent paid through the PPP shit and all that shit that was going on. And she wasn't even living there and was living 2 blocks away from where they were with the white dude. Ain't that some sick shit?
It's just ridiculous that they wouldn't know about it.
No, but and the thing is this is what it was because before that story even hit, I was hearing about that problem with that. You know what I mean? And they would study telling the police. The police wouldn't go in there. What about a safety check? You feel me? That's funky right there. Which one is that one?
I think it's Womble or Womble Code.
That's a new one you just picked up, or like one you
No,
just
it's just
started playing
different.
around with?
Yeah, it's just different settings. The different presets so it clips it differently.
Did you get
Wobbles.
back on the drums or not yet?
I need a chair. I just can't
Is
sit
it
on the
a
stool.
certain
Not
kind
even
of
know.
chair or like
Well, I
it's like
want to get
one
like a
that you can
stool.
spin around with that motherfucker or
It's
something
got to
like
have
that?
a good cushion for my ass.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but
I
gotta
don't
be
need to spin and swivel or anything. I just need to. I need to make the stool. Cut this one shorter.
so
Put a
it's got
cushion.
to feel right,
Yeah, it's
right?
got to be the right height so you're not fucking working your legs out too much, or it's no fun and you're working your muscles wrong.
Cause I be looking at the motherfuckers playing their drums, man. That's a hard job, man. When you think about it, right?
Yeah, it's easy to make a beat, but it's not easy to make a beat for 45 fucking minutes.
Man, what? And actually be playing that shit.
Yeah, that's why I laugh, man. Everybody's like, "Oh, this song's badass." Like, that's easy shit. Like, they're not even breaking a sweat. Like, play a death metal song, just one way through, one song, and then
And
talk shit
dog,
on
I
it.
started going back looking at the live bands playing that shit, dog. And then I noticed they back have a curve in it after so much of playing that shit. Like, you know what I mean? When they get in their zone and shit, they have like that curve in their back cause they like, I don't, they like, man, they getting it in. You know what I'm talking about? And like you said, you needed a chair or something with that shit. They are not sitting up there on stage like that. You know what I'm talking about? And I can understand. They probably in pain.
I would. I'll be up there in a lazy boy. I don't give a fuck.
I know it.
I'll just be kicked back.
I
Fucking be
know
like,
it,
what?
dog.
Fuck. I'll be like, what? I got to jump around like every single other person ever did. Fuck that.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Everybody's
like,
already jumped around. Everybody's worn costumes. Everybody's done everything.
yeah, but I'm saying, like, dog, I'm like, why you can't sit back and play them drums like that and kick it? Maybe it's the feeling or
It's too
whatever.
relaxed. It's the same thing. Your body's got to be comfortably sitting where you're like upright, like you're working at a desk, or your back's gonna get thrashed and your fucking wrists get thrashed. Like you'll feel it. If you're in an
Yeah,
improper position on drums, you'll feel that shit quick. You wake up the next day like, oh god,
you be in pain like a motherfucker.
fuck
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying. Cause that's like, even watching that shit, I'd be like, I know they in pain. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's why when they teach you to do it right, you should just learn to do it right from the start.
And then, like what you just said, and I learned that back when I was taking music class. You have to have posture with that shit. What is that? What is that one called? Uh,
I'm just checking out the boundaries of the effect.
that
It's
shit
hard
is
to hear.
fire to
It's
me.
like sometimes you can hear it doing the kick, but then other times you can't. So I'm not sure what exactly triggers it. Flip it.
Is it like one that goes through the computer, or is that like?
No, it's like when you start getting notes instead of letting the notes overlap, like it
Mm,
clips them so then it makes them distinct, or at least that's the goal of it.
so that's like you doing it without the
Yeah,
pedal.
it's more instead of sounding like bleedy, it's more crisp.
Yeah.
Like you can hear each note.
See, that's fire to me, dog. That right there is fire to me.
Or it's clipping it. I can hear it.
Are you able to see like how you pulling the notes up with that program?
See what?
I said, is it a program or is it just an app?
No, it's just in my amp.
Oh, okay. That's why I was trying to ask.
It's an amp reset. Because it's more like an 80s sound.
Man, and I think they're gonna go back to 80 sounds real soon. I think they're gonna go back to 80 sounds with the guitar real soon. God, listen to that shit. Sounds good.
Yeah, people with ears know guitar solos are better than no guitar solos. That's what made music suck for the longest time.
Which
Nobody
one?
would have guitar solos. Because all the bands are like, no, fuck that. We're just gonna, like, nah, man, play solos.
Dog, and then the thing
Even
that
Kurt played solos, such as they
dog,
were.
and then like when people took the guitar solo out, that like you said, even I know that, and I was a youngin' back in the gap. I'm like, damn, let that motherfucker rock out.
It's like
That,
taking the breakdown out of a track, you know?
yeah,
Like, no, you got to have a breakdown in the middle to give people a chance to breathe and fucking gear up for the second half.
exactly. They took the breakdown, dog. Let him rock out. You get
Now
me?
people don't do intros or none of that shit. It's just
And then it's just like all right there and there. I'm like, you ain't doing no build up to the song or nothing. You know, ain't no crescendo in this motherfucker, nothing. You know what I'm talking about?
Nothing. It's just fucking. I'm this and I'm that and I do this and I do that and I got this and I got that. Wow,
Man,
wow, man. You hoes.
dog,
We
do you know how
are.
irritating? Do you know how irritating it is? I don't even play the radio. I just be one of. I just don't play
There's no
it.
point to the radio unless you want to hear the same thing. Here's a hamburger with different kind of cheese on it 50 ways.
Man, dog, I be in the car and it pisses me off. I just pull out and just smoke me a joint or something and then just get back in there and then just put a CD in, man. I be like, man, I can't do that. You feel me? Because
Never
it'll,
drive as fast as I can go to sleep as quick as I can.
hey, dog, if the freeway traffic crazy out there, dog, out here they do that Mardi Gras shit and the traffic is crazy as fuck. And they doing the most. They doing the most on the freeway, dog.
They're
I
doing
can't.
stunt races.
Hey, dog, I was in traffic yesterday, and when we were dropping off Ari, dog, these dudes on the motorcycles, man. I don't know what they thinking. They think they in Fast and Furious or some shit. I don't know what the fuck.
They had somebody die. A couple people, maybe. I know at least one died in Venice Beach from the stunt driver shit they were doing.
What were they doing?
Where they took over the road and started doing donuts and shit like that.
You ever seen them on the freeway and they roll past you and then you like,
Oh yeah, they love showing off, and I always think, man, that'd be so sweet if you fell right now, trying to ride a wheelie and shit at 90 miles an hour.
yeah, and then next thing you know, you see they make the news. You get me? Did you do that drum kit?
Nah, it's a lame beat.
No, that's why I said it, because I know you can play drums. Hey, you know that's one of those kind of like beats where like when you watching a concert, they throw on and then they let the guitar shine, right?
Sometimes.
But you know what I'm talking about, like when you've been at a concert and then like it's like when they had a downtime.
Oh, they always do solos for every part of the band.
Huh?
You have to have the drum solo and the bass solo and the guitar solo.
Yeah, you got to let the band shine at that point, right? Or am I bullshit?
You want to have credibility.
Dog, when I saw Prince live
Anybody can
here,
sound good when they practice their songs for fucking 2 years straight to make the album, and then you go out and play the shit. That's all you played for 2 years straight is 10, 12 songs. Like, you better have an arsenal of solo material to fuck with when you
man,
get up
what? Hey Diz, the group Mint Condition, they drummers and shit was doing shit for Prince. And dog, that shit, dog, the drummers and everybody was they had like a jam session, dog. The shit was fire.
there. Oh shit.
the guitarists and everything. And then
Oh, yeah,
like
they
it
have,
was
they have like 100 fucking people playing the same song, and shit like that going on.
no, they actually let them sit up there and actually get it in. You feel?
They'd be crazy not to.
Prince, he went down. He just stood up like he was Jeebus in Brazil and went down on the stage. The lights went down and mint condition band was still up there, and they was like,
Because you never know who you're gonna click with, dude.
dog. They were clicking on all cylinders that night, dog.
Like fucking the one time I was jamming with my friend after church was over, and I was fucking drumming, and they had some guy from out of town that was there to do music. He was like, man, he's like, can you play any other styles or just metal? And I'm like, no, dude, I can drum whatever. And he fucking plugged his keyboard back in and started playing like all kinds of crazy shit. We were fucking all just shredding it. It was great. I like it when people have different shit to bring to it.
Yeah, but it's all about the vibe, dog. When I saw that shit, I was like, man, and Prince told him turn everything down and let the band jam out. They were getting it in, dude.
It's the professionals.
And dog, it was from even the motherfuckers that was standing over there rubbing the goddamn thing. Like you heard every sound, dog. That's how cold it was. Like you can hear a motherfucker play the little tambourines, all kind of shit. It was going down, dog. I remember when I opened up for Erykah Badu one time. That band was jamming too, though. Her band was jamming, dog. In Shreveport, I opened up for it. Her band was jamming too. Why are they saying conflict, local impacts from the shit going on over there in Ukraine and Russia? Like, I think it's all about money, man. This means nothing, dog.
They're just trying to hide behind the evidence that he's crooked.
You see how quick they got rid of the Afghan shit when they were trying to make that a situation. Remember that?
Yep, there's no new variants or nothing.
Yeah, I'm like, damn.
What happened to all the variants that were gonna come along? There's supposed to be a fucking new variant every couple of months. What happened?
Oh, did you hear they coming out with a fifth? Hey, they coming out with a fifth vaccine or whatever, booster shot or whatever, fourth or fifth. I don't know what they doing, dog. Hey, do you have any footage from when you did a live show?
I don't know. There is footage of fucking me and one dude jamming, and then there's me and my brother and some other people. But I don't know if it's on MySpace or on Facebook or where it's at.
Does MySpace even still work?
Some parts of it. That's the thing. It's like trying to get it to function. It'll show me some of my pictures, but then it won't even load the rest of them, and I'd get tired of waiting.
Man, if you can find footage of you jamming out live, I'll post that shit. Were you able to see it or not?
Yeah.
Do you have it?
Not on my computer. It would be on Facebook or one of them. It'd be on a website somewhere.
I'm talking about actual live footage of y'all jamming out.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even know that was
on the East Coast. I jammed out at least once a week. Like my brother had drums and we had a storage unit and fucking other people would show up. we had all the instruments. So like, there's at least once a week,
Hey,
sometimes 2 or 3
put that
times.
shit in the inbox so I can share that shit. Cause I like seeing when
Don't know
people
where
check
it is.
out, dog.
I think it's all on MySpace. Because that's right before MySpace died off.
Oh yeah, dog. I had a lot of shit on there too. So I don't even know if MySpace be working right now. Have you ever tried getting back into MySpace recently?
Yeah, I still can get in. It's just nothing happened. It's dead. I just want those pictures to load up to make sure I got them in my computer before I
That's
delete
what
it.
I'm saying. Why is motherfuckers saying what does Ukraine mean to Houston? Like this shit is all about money, dude. Like it makes no motherfucking sense, dog.
They should be worried about our border.
Exactly, right? That's funky right there.
It's the sound of the trespasser sneaking in like a locust, eating all your shit, taking all your prosperity.
And it seems like every time you try to use your First Amendment, they try to take it away from you. It's like you can't even say shit nowadays. Man, that's funky right there.
Whatever bothers women, that's what you can't say.
Oh, I was about to say that. Whatever bothers a woman, you can't say it.
Everybody's been pussified, so they let the matriarchy take over by not being able to say faggot or cunt.
Hey, you know what? When these men started being in love with other men, that's when shit went left. And their wife found out about it. They be like, oh, he got a wife and a family. That don't mean he don't dress up in stockings and shit. Like, man, come on, man. What's wrong with these people?
Malnourished. Brains go wrong.
They malnourished all common sense and knowledge about this shit. And then they always come out as being like that, dude. Like all the people in office and shit, they always be on some other shit. You feel me? Hey, you playing that shit, dog. And then that's weird. So that tone is changing and it sort of sound like a bass guitar at that point. Am I tripping?
Top strings heavy.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I know I heard a little bit of bass in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I'm in B.
Okay.
And then I'm up in E.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Okay, I get it. I get it now. That's funky right there, though. See, right there, when I say I hear the little bass in it, does it automatically change like that when you're playing the strings on it? Yo, what up, Ed? Already.
3-year anniversary.
Hey, does it automatically change like that when you're playing those chords? Or you got to do something to make it do that?
No, it's different strings. The top strings tuned differently.
Okay.
So it's B and then regular 6 string.
Okay. But I'm not lying when I'm hearing bass in it, right? The bass guitar.
No, it's because the top string's heavier.
Oh,
It's lower than an E. It's a B. It's E, D, B. So it's 2 notes lower on the scale. So like if it was your voice, it would be like E, B.
okay. Hey, Ed, already, Ed, I know you sleep, dog. Get some rest, dog. Already, much love. That guitar is on point, though, dog. I'm learning that shit, and I'm trying to see like how that shit going. That's why I'm sitting up here looking at it, learning. You feel me? See, why are they sounding like that now? Did it switch up or something? Like when you went down, like the app or something?
This motherfucker was talking about graphene is going to be used to make the space elevator.
Hold up, they said what?
Their mastery of graphene is going to enable them to make a space elevator. So then they can just use the space elevator and take parts up and build a fucking Starship
Are you
Enterprise.
watching the news on your end or something? Like that sounds just
No,
about
it's one of those TED Talk things.
dog.
TED
The
Talk.
shit that these people
Retard
be saying is mind-boggling, right? Or am I tripping? They be saying some wild ass shit early in the morning when people sleep and they miss it.
Oh yeah, they just want to see. It's like throwing it out there. Like, let's see who buys into this shit. This will be funny.
But didn't I
Space
always
elevator.
hey, but didn't I always say they throw this shit out there early in the morning, like right now when people sleep?
Let's make teleportation a thing. Finally.
You know what? These Star Trek.
I can do it. We just need to have fucking someone who can generate the power.
Hey, do you? Hey,
You have
how
to
do
make
you
it
think
fucking. You have
these
to be able
Star
to.
Trek?
You have to be able to contour power.
Hey, Diz, how do you think these Star Trekkies gonna feel about this shit? I know they probably injected themselves with this.
I know how they feel because everybody I've ever explained it to is like, "Holy shit, that makes total sense." I'm like, right?
How do you look at them after you say that shit, though? But you already know they already believe that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know them Trekkie motherfuckers are probably having a field day with this shit. Or am I lying about that one?
If we know about it, we'll figure it out, then they surely can. They got
Yeah.
resources and people to work on it.
You have to be a dumb motherfucker to think a motherfucker went in space and came back down in one day.
Do what?
You remember when they were saying Martin Sheen was the oldest person to go into space? I'm like, everybody been in space. All you gotta do is take a plane.
Well, perspective wise, it's all relative. So no matter where you're at, you're in fucking space right there in the middle of it because your perspective would be that you're at the center of it no matter where you're at. If you're on the sun, you would think you're at the center because that would be your perspective looking up and out. If you're on the moon, same thing. If you're on fucking Pluto, same thing. No matter where you would be on any given star, you would think that was the center point.
But why they never went to Pluto? I'm like, why they focused on the moon and shit? Somewhere
They didn't even know it was there until they mathematically calculated where it should be. Figure that
that's
out.
the shit I be talking about, man. I'm like, who the fuck? Like you know how when some be like, come on now, you know the come on now situation with that shit. That guitar on point is
I need these things up.
hey dog, that's one of those situations where the guitar is doing its thing, dog. You jamming, dog. That shit on point, dog.
Tired of the beat though.
But you have to delete a certain part or something. You have to delete a certain part or something in the beat or something.
A Woody Hootie.
Okay,
I
well
could go
shit.
to I could go to a bar if they had like fucking. I'd have to have the right day off on the right day of the week.
Hey, when was the last time you just walked in a bar like I'm that motherfucker and with your guitar and be like, let's get it in?
I don't ever have to go up there with my guitar. They all know.
What you say they already know.
Yeah. People used to be able to, dude, but when I was living in Saticoy, you could hear me playing anywhere in the neighborhood because I'd have that shit cranked up, playing full blast. Nobody complained.
Dog, what I'm saying, dog. I know your guitar. That's how cold you are. Like, that's that shit.
You could hear it all the way down to the bar.
You said
It's all
they
close and
already know.
everything. Wow.
Hey, when you walk in a bar, they already know it's you, dog.
Everywhere around this town.
What have you
One
heard
of
a
a kind.
good band lately? Like at the bar, like you know how they do at the bar and they had the bands there. Have you heard one lately that you fuck with?
Yeah, I forget their name. It's like a reggae band. I got the guy on Facebook though.
But I'm talking about a rock and roll band though, like a metal band or something like that. Have you
Recently,
heard
no.
one lately that you like? Nah, they know what they're doing. You know what I mean?
I try. I listen to everything I can, and I just haven't found anything that hits the spot. Nobody's got it. They're all trying for it, but it's like they're all Guitar Hero trying for it. Their whole approach to the shit's wrong.
And then that's where I'm at right now, Diz. I'm like, man, I'm looking for a certain sound for this shit. When y'all hear it, y'all gonna be like, I see why you waited so long. You get me? I'm
I
like,
got the sound. I need an actual drummer to fucking get here and do that shit. Because then we could just pack up and go do open mics and make money.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to say.
I'll show up and be like, yo, we got fucking equipment out there, drums and guitar. You want to hear us fucking jam? Give us
Hey,
$100.
and then you know what you should do when y'all doing that? Do a documentary on it.
I
Because
don't care about
as
all that.
soon as you find the right
I'd
drum,
rather have it be legend and mystery. It's more fun that way when they're like, people don't really know about the early years or this or
yeah,
that or the other or anything. Then they can just speculate and they can like if they ever tried to hunt down, they'd be like, "What happened? What do you know about him?" Be like, fucking, I don't know."
yeah, dog. And
Dude
then
would not come out of his house for months and months at a time. Or if he did, we wouldn't see him. He would go to bars where nobody knew him. Like we
yeah,
don't know what
you'd be like a
might
myth
spot him
around
here.
this motherfucker.
You might see him every day of the week at fucking every show that's going on in town, everywhere. And then you might not see me for fucking the rest of the year. You never know.
Hey, you know who move around like that and people see him all the time out there? Andre 3000 from Outkast. Like, I understand why
There's
you know
just a lot more shit to do on the East Coast back in the day. But then it got stale. Like all the cool places closed, and fucking losers found out about all the cool spots and ruined it for all the cool people.
So what did you say? Like what year do you think they started fucking up the spots? Days
95, 96.
out there in LA or like just
No, on
period?
the East Coast.
Man,
On the East Coast.
I think they started that East Coast West Coast shit in order to fuck shit up because it really was not like that.
I don't think it was a thing anywhere except in like LA and New York, if it was even a thing there.
It wasn't even a thing.
I don't see how it could be. Like, how many people from the ghetto are flying back and forth across the country to fucking try to beef over some stupid rap?
Yeah, and do you know that we were like, we thinking they just talking shit, but they were. How are you giving these people money in order to do this shit? Because you have to have money to do some shit like that. You feel me?
They were trying to imitate the WWE, but they couldn't pull it off and backfired on them.
You know what? I was going about to try to compare that before I even said it, because think about it. Wasn't WrestleMania and all that shit going on back then? Like,
Yeah, and as soon as backyard wrestling popped up, they fucking snatched that shit up, and instead of fucking with the kids, they're like, all right, this could become a problem, so let's embrace it. So they grabbed it up. Anybody interested can now fucking sign up for that shit and be monitored and safely do it, and then they can get trained to do it properly, you know?
yeah, I remember backyard wrestling, dog. That was my shit. That
Yeah, the
shit,
first video was insane. And then
dog,
fucking
they were jumping off the house and everything on motherfuckers. They were doing the most, dog. Dog, that was my shit. You feel me? You
yeah, I
could,
miss
dog. I think I still have a backyard wrestling DVD from back then. Dog, to see a motherfucker do a somersault off a house onto a motherfucker while he lay there on that fuck shit. It's the fuck shit. You feel me?
He's lucky he didn't rupture his spleen or something.
Dog, that shit. What is a spleen? Cause I never knew what the fuck is a spleen. What is that?
It's a little doodad in your body.
Like, where is it? Like, you know, no
Left side.
question is a dumb question.
I don't know. I ain't memorized that part of the anatomy. I think
So
it's in your mid. It's like your appendix is in your right midsection, and then the spleen's on the left side. Where
yeah, somewhere down there. I gotta be looking this shit up, but I just be asking. I'm like, what is? Cause you always hear people say shit. You be like, if you don't know what they saying, like you just ask them, what is that? Like, you know what I mean? But backyard wrestling, dog, that was my shit. That was when they used. That's when, man, Kimbo Slice came out back in that day too. You remember him? Like when the motherfucker was actually really brawling out here, man.
I dated a chick back in the day. I met him before.
Oh, you dated a chick back then, dog?
She met him. She had pictures with him.
I ain't gonna even ask that. Cause
Not like porn pictures. It was just like her. She met him at a event.
oh no, I know what you're talking about. But dog, a
She
lot
was a
of
real
people I
girl.
met back in the days, dog, I look at them pictures now and I be like, damn, I can remember what I was doing at that time. You feel me? You ever see them pictures like that? You ever
Like
see
what?
them pictures from back in the days and you can actually remember what was going on at that time?
Always.
Like, you know what I mean?
Unless it's from a period that I forgot.
You know what I mean? Because, dog, the only
I
baby.
don't always know. I have amnesia. I have permanent amnesia on some of it. So
And
there's some
I,
shit I'll still look at it where I wrote it down in a book. Like I'll write notes in books sometimes, and I wrote notes about people, and I'm like, who the fuck are these people? And like my friends are telling me, they're like, yo, they were like your best friends, and you knew them for years, and y'all were all buddy buddy,
so
and
how do you forget that?
because I got my brain,
Do you think you?
I got beat with a fucking piece of black
Oh
pipe.
yeah, yeah, I remember that. Hey,
Yeah, like I got my memory taken away.
I remember that,
I
man.
try to remember them. I've asked other people, and nobody else remembers them. They're like, no, we remember meeting them the one time, but that was the only time anybody ever. All I remember is that they were a good connect for acid. I gotta pee.
So nobody. Nah, this is what I'm asking you. I've always asked you about this. So nobody remembers that incident happening, or like they just don't want to remember it. Like, what is that? Because that sounded like damn near death. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm asking. You know? Like, that shit is crazy. Like, I couldn't imagine being done like that. I have enough problem trying to remember what I just said right now. I can't even imagine what you're going through to miss some shit like that. Like, your memory gone like that. You know? That shit is crazy. Damn, the road rage out here in Houston is so bad till they keep doing it. It's just ridiculous out here. I don't know what's going on, but I know what's going on. The road rage situation out here, is so bad till it's 24/7. You get me? And I
Because
think,
everybody thinks it's their road.
huh?
Everybody thinks it's their personal road.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Diz, I was asking you, like, when you said you got hit over there with the pipe and shit, and you said, like, that's got to be real fucked up for you not to remember certain shit, and you should remember it, right?
Yeah, it was at first. Like I've come to terms with it. I mean, it was when I was 19.
Like, I'm saying, like,
Like it altered everything.
what parts of it that, like, you forgot? Because that's got to be crazy as fuck. To
That's the
like,
thing. It's like you don't know until something comes up where someone will be talking about a story or something, and you're like, I don't remember that at all, dude. Like I'll try to think about it in my head, and it's just like white.
did that happen around about that time when they were talking about, like, you know
No,
what
it's
I
like
mean?
that's when you discover you don't remember it when people are trying to remind you of some shit and you cannot remember any part of it.
But
Like they
I
could be making up
understand
a
that
story, they
part.
could be
But I'm
reading song
asking,
lyrics,
like,
it's all the same.
when that went down, when that happened, like, was it around about the time when you forgot everything?
That's what made me forget it. I had brain damage from being beat in the head with a pipe.
See, that's what I'm saying. So, do they remember that
That's the
happening
only
to
reason
you?
I had memory loss was because of that. It was a direct result of blunt force trauma to the frontal lobe.
Do they remember that happening to you though?
Who? Everybody? Everybody that knows me knows it happened.
At least they understand that that fucked you up. You feel me? Like mentally. You know what I mean? Not in a bad way, but you like, I can't remember this shit. Does it frustrate you when you don't remember certain shit?
It used to, but no one. If there's no one to remind me of it, it doesn't occur. You know, it's like I don't forget anything since then. It's just shit before that. Like there was one time we went out partying and fucking I ran into some dude and he knew me. He's like, Dave, and I'm like, what's up? And he's like, it's me, man. Blah 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 blah. And fucking he remembered me drumming and shit. And I was like, I was telling the chick I was with. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this is. She's like, well, he knows who you are. I'm like, yeah. Like he had all these stories of fucking rocking out and fucking me playing drums and some other guy. And I remembered the other guy. I'm like, all right, I remember the bass player guy. But I didn't remember the other two people he was talking about. He was buying his fucking. He bought wings and bought drinks fucking all night. For a
But
fucking.
how did you were like, damn, why
I
don't I
still don't know who
remember?
the fuck he was. I
Yeah,
don't know who he was. I ain't ran into anybody else that remembers him or knew who he was.
that's
I
a
have no clue.
crazy feeling. You know what I mean? When you don't remember something, you know,
It
like
was
that.
scary. It's like fucking. It feels like some kind of weird setup you would see in a movie. Like, nah,
Yeah,
my best friend. Don't you remember? And it's like, man, this is like an assassin or something. I didn't know. I was just like, fuck it, man. Free booze.
yeah. And you know what? I've been like that before. And then I'm like, man, who the fuck is this? And I'm like, I don't
But there's
remember
no way he
this.
could have made up fucking. There's no way he could have made up those stories.
Yeah,
Because
like
I
you
hadn't
see,
put. That was like at a point where I hadn't been playing drums for like a couple of years.
yeah.
You know, so it wasn't nobody recent or new. He had to be around from back in the day. So I don't know. I just couldn't place him.
But but it's still weird when you be like, I. This is one thing I hate when I don't remember shit like that. Like, damn, and they be remembering the fuck out of me, but I don't remember them. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I feel bad when I can't remember people. Sometimes it's like, oh, I should remember this person. And then when they tell you, and it's like, damn, I feel bad now. I should have known.
Yeah, I be feeling like that too, dude.
But then people don't know me if they've only seen me in a hat. When they don't see me wearing a hat, they don't recognize me. Or if they haven't seen me wearing a hat, they don't recognize me.
Really?
Yeah, it's like Clark Kent and Superman. Just don't look the same to him somehow. I don't get it. Like to me, it's
I
like,
don't
okay,
get it either. God
we
damn it.
got the same face and shit. Like I got tattoos, but really the hat's what does it. But a
Yeah.
hat, I'm telling you, going
Oh,
into work, I can go into work wearing my fucking hat and different mask or fucking no mask and walk around and they don't notice because they're used to seeing me one way. My hair's down. They didn't notice me at first. I just had my hair down and my shades on. And fucking I'd be in line. They'd be like, can I help you? So I'd be like, yeah, I want to type in my fucking number and get my discount. They're like,
did you ever fuck with
huh?
them like
Who are
that?
you?
Did
They'd
you
be
ever?
like, who are you? And I'd have to pull my sunglasses up and be like, it's me, fucker. They'd be
Hey,
like, oh,
did you ever fuck with them like that and just get in line and stand there to see how the customer service was?
yeah, because they don't recognize me. I always test them like that. That way I can report back.
Dog, that shit is crazy, man. Dog,
But I don't
and
report the negative shit. I just report the positive shit.
yeah, so they can
Unless someone
get
really
on
fucked
their
up and
game.
it has to be dealt with. If someone has to be fucking dealt with, then I have to report all of it. Usually I
Dog,
just try to give everybody props.
hey, this. I don't know if this going on. I know it's going on out there too, but these dumbass motherfuckers showing security video serves as a warning of how motherfuckers is doing shit at your crib. You feel me? or anything. I'm like, these motherfuckers don't even give a fuck. They straight on camera doing this shit. You feel me?
Why should
California,
they? What
California,
are you supposed to do? Keep obeying the laws of a government that's actively trying to supplant them?
man, what? Now they
They're
saying California
bringing in
police
new Americans.
investigating beehive thefts. You saw that shit?
Because people are like, oh, bees are not responsible for all the pollination.
Now they saying
I know it
invasion.
sounds fun to think that if the bees are extinct, there won't be any pollination, but no, that's not how it works. The wind is responsible for most of the
Yeah,
pollen.
the wind and flowers. You get
Well,
it?
it's designed, it blooms and fucking all of it bursts forth and
Yeah.
the wind carries it. The only thing missing if bees go is honey.
I'm looking at the news. I'm like, the fuck shit is so real. They talking about motherfuckers stealing bees.
That's big money
Yeah,
in
I
that
know it
honey.
is. It's all about the money, man.
If you got a honey blend that's fucking unobtainable other places, that's good money for people. Like the Manuka honey Stacy's always talking about.
Yeah.
That's just pricey.
What is Manuka honey that she be talking about?
It's honey and it's got like eucalyptus in it and some other flower. Like it's just the pollen that's in it that makes the honeys from the local flowers. So you can only get honey from that area, period.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So like if I gave you some Ventura honey, it would only taste like the fucking shit around here. There's like avocado
See,
blends.
that's what I
Then
be
you buy the
telling
citrus
people about.
fields. Then you're gonna have like a lemony orange, kind of
Yeah.
zesty honey.
Hey, but that's what I be telling people about dope in certain soil in certain countries. That's why they be fighting over that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's just like the wine or anything else. It affects the flavor. It's same with the beef, all of it. It's all affected by the nutrients that go into it make the flavor. Like it's chemical makeup of it, you know?
Man, that shit is
Everything has its
crazy.
characteristics. Every component, every compound, all of it has its own unique characteristics when it's put together.
These motherfuckers stealing beehives, dog. I'm like, what they doing next? Like, they did everything,
Dude,
dog.
when we were doing apartment renos, fucking the one dude, he was in a 2-room apartment with this old lady raising fucking bees. He had fucking beehives in that shit.
Hold up, whoa, what he do?
He had beehives
In the apartment?
in a 2-room apartment, 2-bedroom apartment.
How the fuck did he pull that off?
Brought him in at night, and nobody knew at first because the apartment next to him was vacant. And then when they got a tenant in there, they started complaining about fucking the weird noise. Because they're like, man, it's like, I don't know if the dude's doing tattoos or what, but all I hear is
You
buzzing
said
sounds and
tattoos.
fucking, yeah, he's like, all I hear is fucking weird crunching and buzzing sounds all day and night. It's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm worried because there's an old lady in there. And then when they checked it out, there's like bees. And they fucking
Oh, you
they
remember when
took
I
all
was
the
telling you
beehives
that
away.
story
They gave the
about
beehives to a farm, and then fucking they busted him again. So he got busted twice before he finally got evicted over it.
so how the fuck nobody noticed that shit? Like, see, that's the shit I be talking about. When people be doing the
There's
weirdest.
this little apartment complex, so like fucking 1 and 2-bedroom duplexes, you know. And all the people were like elderly people for the most part, so they're
Oh,
not
so
very.
he moved around the old people.
Yeah, he was already in a spot where he wasn't going to get noticed. He could have been dealing weed out of there forever, and nobody would have noticed. But bees are a whole other world. Like that shit,
No, man, people
obviously.
don't even understand. Like, your ass, it takes one little knock over and your ass, that's gonna be your last buzz you hear. You know what I'm talking about?
If you're allergic, otherwise it'll just hurt.
No, with what you saying, it don't matter if you're allergic. If it's that many in there, your ass gonna die. You feel me?
Now, when I got stung up, I felt like fucking different. I felt like I was on some kind of weird drug, but I didn't
Last
die.
time I got stung by a bee or some wasp or some shit like that, it felt like they were using that shit as a weapon to me because I felt a different way too. I felt like a buzz or some shit, literally.
Some of them have venom that'll fuck with you.
Yeah, like it's sort of like probably a little venom that go into your body and shit. Where's Kamala Harris?
Banging her doctor.
She probably over there somewhere not getting flat back. You notice we ain't seen that bitch in months.
None of them. They're all in hiding.
You notice that shit?
Otherwise, why would they have to film a set of the White House?
You notice that too, right? I'm like, they just playing stock footage of everything. None of this shit is actually going on. You notice that, right? Just like that Ukraine Russia shit. All of it is stock footage. You know what I mean?
They had the crisis actor fucked up in Britain, and they were all supposed to be dead bodies laid out, and the motherfucker got up.
Dog, you got to send me that video, dog, because I haven't seen that. I'm trying to look that shit up. You said there was a crisis actor over there and he got up in the middle of it.
Yeah. Oh, this should be easy.
Dog, how fucked up was it when you saw that?
I fully expect to see shit like that because I understand that it's all bullshit.
You know how funny that is already, and I ain't even seen that shit yet. Like, imagine the crisis actor is laying there and he just get up out of dead bodies. See, that's why I be thinking most of this shit is just crisis shit. You know what I mean? Because I don't believe these motherfuckers, man. Like, if I do, how many of the school shootings and shit do you believe?
Well, you have to believe whatever they tell you.
Because after when them people were saying, hey, my child not dead, and they putting their up there, you know what I'm talking about? Like, this shit is crazy, dog. I can't wait to see the crisis actor get up when the dude is. Was the dude actually reporting this shit? Why the fuck shit was going on? Please don't tell me that happened. The fucking crisis actor couldn't even stay in role. Damn, I'm trying to look this shit up. Crisis actor, some. Damn. Crisis actor. What is that shit title? I'm trying to find that shit. If I find that shit, I'm posting that shit. think you have to refresh your screen, Biz, or your thing. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
'cause I'm
talking
looking
about?
at you.
Hey, see, your thing was it was frozen for a good little minute.
Yeah, because I'm looking at YouTube.
Hey, dog, was it the fuck shit and the dude just rose up in the background while you
They're
doing the
like
shit?
all, it's like fucking rows of people, and they're like they got their covered up like they're fucking dead.
And then one motherfucker just this dumb ass popped up, right?
Yeah, he sat up like somebody said cut.
Lord, help these people, man. I'm like, how much fuck shit can you actually just try to pull off? I'm like, it's no amount of technology can keep you from the fuck shit, right?
Hmm.
Because it's gonna be a goddamn glitch in that shit. And you're gonna see it. Damn, I'm trying to look for that shit. This motherfucker. I'm trying to look that shit up, dog. Hey, did you see the story that's going on now with the dude that's on trial right now for he got robbed but killed the 9-year-old the 9-year-old girl? See, it's on like a weird it's on a weird like look delay right now. I'm gonna go back in and go back out and come back in. Just on one of those like I don't know what's up with the internet or whatever. It's just been like that. Go
Like what?
back out. You see what I'm saying? See, it was a weird fucking delay.
Uh, Probably because I'm looking at YouTube trying to find this shit.
Hey dog, it's a story out here. Do you hear me?
Hmm.
Story out here. Dude was at the bank. He got robbed and got out the car and shot at the motherfucker he thought was robbing him, but he accidentally killed the 9-year-old girl.
That's crazy.
So it's on two sides. Like you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that's one of them hard ones to like. Like damn, you should. That little 9-year shouldn't be there, but at the same time, that motherfucker shouldn't have robbed me. You get me?
Hmm.
But it's just crazy. You know what I mean? And there's too much of that shit going on out here in Houston. Man, Houston is crazy right now. Like, why are they saying Las Vegas is celebrating 5 million wedding licenses? Do you think these people are getting married to get people over here? They don't give a fuck if they gay or not. You know what I mean? Or am I tripping? See, it's freezing up again.
Freezing up. Trying to find the video. It helped if I knew when it was a minute ago. Oh well. I give up.
Oh,
Porch
And an attractive 21-year-old young woman, top 95 percentile in terms of talented person who life under control. In Lexington, Kentucky, from high school in 2009.
School said she was very quiet. They all thought would succeed and would be very driven.
Shana matriculates to the University of Kentucky.
She's studying for a master's in counseling.
What could possibly push the aspiring school counselor to kill? Looking for motive. Police start digging into Shana's relationship with Ryan Poston, which began in late 2011.
According to friends of both, there was an instant attraction between them. They were both good looking and extremely extremely smart, but they did come from quite different backgrounds.
She's from a middle-class family. She met Ryan Poston, and zero million. Good-looking guy, successful, coming from an upper-class background, enjoying all that life was presenting to him.
As it went on, it became clear that Hubert wanted more and more from Ryan, more than what he was. And this resulted in people calling the relationship tumultuous or volatile.
Right.
With Rick.
Doers. What do you mean? We're doers.
University. You belong here.
No, you don't.
The last 2 years that I've had with my dad's job have been the most adventurous years of my life. I never realized that I loved hiking. I never realized that I loved running. I really worry about lows to the point where I let it get in my way for years. It's changed my life 100%. I love my dad's job. I really do.
So what did he get a new car that plugs in? You have credit card. So let me ask what your hard work to pay off the new credit cards when you go home. What do you have a new car? Oh, is that your car? Create your own car loan credit card.
There's seasons. And you're here.
So did you see it? You know,
It's your shop.
fresh quality ingredients to make a regular
Shit like that.
You can say that Hubris' motive for the murder was anger and jealousy. Yes, there was anger and jealousy, but this is much more about rejection and revenge. And the added, if I can't have you, no one.
revisit his social media to see if there are any clues that corroborate their suspicions that Hubert killed Poston in cold blood. 100,000 Facebook messages with Ryan. The overwhelming majority of the communication, a ratio of 50 to 1, is from Hubers to Poston. The messages themselves are not a violation of the law. The entire picture is painted. It shows a sheep had an obsession.
He would just continue to message him and try and see him all the time. And he really didn't know how to handle this.
In the final weeks and days leading up to the killing, Huber sends numerous text messages to friend Christy Ormer. In one text, she says, he says he's only with me because he feels so awful about it when I cry when he breaks up with me.
She understands that he doesn't want to upset her, and she uses that as an emotional tactic to control him, and therefore she is abusive.
Hubers also texts her friend the following: the relationship with Ryan is unhealthy. Ryan caught me going through his phone. I think I want to leave Ryan. My love for Ryan has turned to hate. On October 1st, 11 days before the shooting, Shayna texts, Ryan doesn't love or care. He's an evil person. Her final text that day is disturbed.
The text message read, when I get to the shooting range with Ryan tonight, I want to turn around, shoot and kill him, and play like it's an accident.
The following day, Shayna posts this pic of herself smiling, holding a machine gun at the range. On Thursday, October 11th, the night before the shooting, Shayna attends a dinner at Ryan's mother's house. At some point that evening, Ryan sat down with his stepfather and saying he was probably going to break up with Shayna yet again. And his stepfather gave him some sage advice, to be honest, but be gentle. Following dinner, Shayna and Ryan return to his condo. Once there, the two apparently get into a heated exchange. It's speculated that part of the argument is about Poston telling Hubers he has a date with Miss Ohio. Shayna doesn't leave Ryan's condo that night following the argument. At around 3 a.m., she calls her mother with some kind of a nervous breakdown.
She was extremely upset and distressed, and according to her mom, she's saying that she's in pain and that she's also in fear. Her mother's so concerned about her, she drives 2 hours to go and see her at Ryan's condo. His mother tries to persuade her to go to the emergency room, but that's not something that she wants to do.
And they kind of fall asleep on the couch with Ryan in the other room. Mother and daughter wake up a few hours later. Mom takes her out for breakfast. They go to the mall, do some shopping. And the last words that Mom said to her, at least in person that day, was, look, if you really start feeling bad again, take yourself to a hospital, ER, and get some treatment.
She says it should be okay and that she wants to stay at Ryan's. And her mother regrettably leaves her.
It's unclear when she returns to Poston's residence, but presumably it's right around the time he's getting ready for his date with Miss Ohio. Shayna was supposed to come to Ryan's condo. A quick meeting was to take place, pick up some things, and she would just leave. That day, some sort of discussion took place. Nobody really knows.
Burrito time. Burrito time. Not really good yet. Hey, by the time this burrito's done, I'm not gonna want to eat. Mm. Thought I had case. Burrito break. Imagine intermission.
If you're just turning 65 years old or you already have Medicare, you know it's going to be a bit confusing. Well, you're not alone. Your Medicare and health insurance ally is here to help. Our free plan prescriber searches thousands of plans nationwide. And more. By helping over 8 million customers, eHealth has earned an excellent score on Trustpilot and an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau. You shouldn't be paying too much and missing out on valuable benefits. Call or go online to get your free prescriber results now. Our service is free with no obligations at all.
800-212-2911. Go online now. Call 800-212-2911. That's 800-212-2911.
Well, Credit Karma can show us our credit scores for free. Download the app today. Your spirits? I've never seen
which is going to be similar to the rope that was used to bind Michael. They find compelling evidence, including a drug logbook and other items in paraphernalia related to the possible murder of Michael Severance. Additionally, several bottles of medication are examined. Later that same day, Wendy is arrested by authorities. She's charged with the murder of her husband. Davidson is eventually transported to Tom Green County Jail and is held on $500,000 bond. Investigators want to know, who is Wendy Lee Davidson, and is there anything in her background or marriage that would give her motive to kill her husband of only 4 months? Wendy Davidson is born in July 1978 in Texas. She was the first child of Judy and Lloyd. Her brother Marshall was born a year later. Wendy excels in high school and attends a local college for 2 years before matriculating into Texas A&M's veterinarian program. During her time there, she develops relationships with a couple different men. In October 2001, she gives birth to baby boy named Christopher. In December of 2003, Wendy goes to a local bar. There, across the room, she loses Air Force Sergeant Michael Severance. They spend the night together, and before long, Wendy finds out she's pregnant. Michael expresses concern. He doesn't want to settle down. He wants to get married, but by the same token, he doesn't want the baby to be without parents. Wendy is proposed to by Michael. That's kind of all right with Wendy, except she doesn't want her parents to know that she's pregnant or that Michael was the guy she's looking to marry. She's pretty sure they won't. Lloyd and Judy Davidson meet Michael for the first time in April 2004. They're extremely protective of Wendy. Judy finds Michael to be lazy, disrespectful, untrustworthy, and everything else that she doesn't get personality. Despite all this uncertainty, the date is in fact set for Thursday marriage. Michael and Wendy welcome their son Shane on September 1st, 2004. They marry just 12 days later. 2 weeks after that, in October, Wendy opens the animal clinic with the help and financial backing of family friend Terrell Sheehan. Stress of now having 2 young children, 23-year-old Michael and 26-year-old Wendy, are having a difficult time. They end up living within the veterinarian clinic in one bedroom apartment, so we're talking about some pretty cramped quarters. Added to that, Michael's long commute 90 miles to work every day only adds to stress to this young relationship. 3 months into the marriage, on January 24th, 2005, Michael receives orders to deploy to the Middle East, and that's why he takes leave and plans a family trip to Maine to visit his father, Lex. Before that, though, he and Wendy decide to take a little time to go to a leadership training school in Wichita Falls, Texas. Michael, from December 29th, 2012 to 2005. In Michael's absence, Wendy's mom, Judy, places a lot of negative thoughts about Michael into Wendy's mind, and she really poisons her mind with his life. She doesn't like Michael, and she wants to do anything she can to break up this marriage. She's even doing her best to talk her daughter Wendy out of traveling to Maine. She suggested going away at all would be really bad for her business, and she has no commitment to that. Judy's influence over Wendy is strong. So once Michael returns to leadership school, this is where Wendy becomes instantly cold toward him. Obviously, listening to orders, dividing up. Approximately a week later, Michael's going to be dead. Coming up, Wendy Davidson maintains her innocence as police piece together the forensic evidence to determine what really happened to Michael Severance. Thousands of people rely on the Brinks Money prepaid MasterCard to make life a whole lot easier and manage their money every day. For Brinks, money is much, much more all complex and not much on your phone transaction. With Brinks, there's no more waiting in line to cash a check because with the Brinks Money prepaid MasterCard, you do your banking on the go. Not yet, we're at 50. Not all the time. Not where's where. Order a card with very chaotic. The Brinks card has become a mega saver in my wallet. It makes me life a whole lot easier. Call now or go online to get Brinks Money prepaid MasterCard. There's no cost to order, and you can cash a check. No need to worry about keeping track of your balance. Easily load money on your card. Track purchases. The Brinks is Brinks. All simple to use budget tools and the best bet at managing our money. Brinks is my go-to card. I use it to go grocery shopping, check into hotels, to do online purchases. Brinks is wonderful. No more waiting. Get your paycheck or government check up to 2 days faster with direct deposit. With Brinks Direct Deposit, I get paid up to 2 days faster, and I love that. With Brinks, there's no fact check and no cost to work. And with payback points, you can earn points for cash back on many of your purchases. That puts money
Really? My favorite photo? I might have to apply just to test that out.
Manage their money. All right now, career, Prince Money, prepaid MasterCard. On March 6, 2005, police in San Antonio, Texas, discovered the body of Michael Severance, who had been missing for nearly 7 weeks at the bottom of a pond on his wife's friend's property. Later that same day, 26-year-old veterinarian Wendy E. Davidson was arrested on suspicion of murder. She spent 32 days behind bars at Tom Green County Jail before being released April 8th on a reduced bail of $50,000. On April 8th, the coroner endorses an autopsy report detailing her body's risks of water, decomposition, fluffing of the skin, and it is clear it's San Antonio, Texas. 11 a.m. Investigators searched Wendy Davidson's animals that weekend. They seized used and unused bottles of fecal matter totaling blood grenades, as well as vials of methamphetamine. Drugs is given to one animal. Once they go through a reporting system, they determine the strong arm of the phenobarbital was not.
Fuck. Well, think I'll call it a night. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Ow. Nobody's interacting. So.